welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you, Rog, for being first. Hi, Bias. Hi, Cos. How's it going today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. How are we doing? How are we all doing today? How is your week starting off? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I do. I have it's my Stardew Valley concert tee. It's the Festival of Seasons. My concert t-shirt. Um yeah, it's pretty hype. It's pretty cool. I don't mean to brag or anything, but it's pretty cool. I do kind of love it. I am a big Stardew Valley fan, but I have also not played Stardew Valley in quite some time. Oh my god, it gets okay, wait. I was trying to adjust the lighting, but it got like way darker. Let's see. Let's bump that up. That's better? I feel like it was way too bright before. Is this better? I hope so. Thank you though, Rog. I'm glad you like it. I've been in a big like graphic tees mood lately. I don't know. I feel like I've been wearing a lot of graphic tees. Like obviously I don't know. I like to dress up and stuff for stream and in general in life, but I've been in a big graphic tees mood lately. Hi party, welcome in. How's it going? Are you back home now from Hungary? How was the trip? How is everything? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the sippy redeem, Michael. I shall take that right now. Why was the drive home terrible? What happened? Hi, Michael, though. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are going to do some shiny hunting. However, I am so ill prepared. I am so ill prepared. And I'll tell you all why in a second. Yo, is that Memento? Did you change your name? Wasn't it Memento Gaming before? Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I was home by 5 in the morning? Oh my god. Yeah, nice. Oh, I like the name change. How have you been, Memento? It feels like it's been a minute since we've seen you. How are you doing today? I dreamed a dream. It contained a shiny for you, Aska. Thank you, Alka. How are you doing today, Alka? Alola? Where was my Alola today? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Piplup shiny. Piplup round 2. So we already, for those of you who've been around, and if you haven't been around, is the command Piplup? I think it's Piplup. I did this shiny hunt before. I have done a Piplup shiny hunt in the past. It was a 3-way race to get a shiny starter in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I did win that race, but it did take 2,912 resets. Alola Diva, how you doing today? Good to see you. And thank you. I've been in a real graphic tees mood lately, and I'm feeling like it's not a bad thing, you know? I don't know. I've just been really like feeling wearing graphic tees on stream. I think in general, my style, like I like to be stylish or like dress cute. I like shoujo anime style. That's kind of like my inspiration. But then I also just love graphic tees and cozy hoodies and things like that. Thanks, Cos, for being on YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Graphic tees is life. I mean, I think as a gamer, just nerd. I love my graphic tees for like showing my nerd support, and I feel like that is just a relatable thing anyway for a lot of you. I love graphic tees. Been busy working. I've been getting back into shiny hunting myself. Let's go, Memento. I've also just been getting back into shiny hunting. What have you been hunting? What are you doing for work, if you don't mind me asking? What have you been doing? And yeah, have you gotten any shinies yet? We had a hybrid car, but the non-electric motor had a failure and didn't give any power. No. Twice? That sounds awful, party. I'm so sorry to hear that. The flashbacks. Koss was there. Koss was one of the people I was racing. Also, my camera feels like I have way too much headspace, so Let me just lower that a bit. You kind of see a little bit of the bottom, but whatever. It just felt like I was so short. I felt so short. Plus, you can see more of my tea now. Juju, welcome in. Here we go again. More shiny hunting. More shiny hunting, but also specifically, I have already shiny hunted this Pokemon. However, there was absolutely no way that I wasn't gonna be shiny hunting this Pokemon for my dream team because Piplup has to be part of my dream team. How are you doing, by the way, Juju? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You were also playing Pokemon as well, weren't you? You were doing a Nuzlocke, though. The thing I have no guts to do. You guys should go check her out, by the way. She's kind of awesome. Also likes Pokemon. I think what it was when you did a shiny Spiritomb hunt that I rated you. I never finished that hunt. I never finished that hunt. I had never finished the Spiritomb hunt, and I did continue it on stream during Spooktober. So it's just going to be a yearly tradition from now on that we continue our Spiritomb shiny hunt every Spooktober. I was never too much into shiny hunting, but I did I did do quite a bit of chain fishing in X and Y, and then a bit of SOS hunting in Gen 9, Gen 7. I never did the SOS hunting, and I never did chain fishing. So it sounds like you did the harder shiny hunts than I have. I am good, tired after day shifts. I just realized I want to play music in the background, but I can't because of YouTube. Ah! I think... Should I just do it? Should just play like the Animal Crossing? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna be here a while today. We're gonna be here a while. I have this Animal Crossing and chill playlist, so I think it's fine. I'm just gonna live my life, and if I get bonked, I'll just delete the VOD or something, or delete that part of the VOD. And that's just gonna be life. And that's okay. Let me know if you can hear the music. I think it's really quiet. Let me know if it's too quiet. Okay, if it's Game Chops, yeah, it's Game Chops. I don't know, I'm always scared because it's technically still like remixes of existing songs. But I feel like it should be okay. Pokemon tattoos. I got a shiny Snorunt yesterday. I'm a tattoo artist. You're a tattoo artist? Wait, why didn't I know this, Memento? I feel like I didn't know that. That's so cool. We just opened our shop last September, so I've been busy with that. Lots of work. I try to game when I can. Wait, that's so exciting, though. Congrats on the shop opening. I can understand that must have been extremely busy. But that's super exciting. I honestly, same question. Any Pokemon tattoos? Very, very, very curious now. How was the chain fishing and the SOS hunting, by the way, Auka? I'm curious about it now. Hello, Pan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Allows the use so... Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to roll with it then, and fingers crossed YouTube doesn't bonk me for it. My Denny's is almost ready, so I will be lurkies. Thank you for lurking, though, Juju. We should hang out soon, by the way. I know I keep saying that, but like this past weekend, I was so happy to just be doing nothing, but at the same time, I should leave my house. I should be social or something. Yeah, we are both busy. Well, this past weekend wasn't busy, but I have been really busy, so it was nice to not be busy. But we should hang out soon. I hope you enjoy your dinner, though, and thank you for stopping in, lovely. Oh, next weekend. Okay, I'm literally gonna be putting that in my calendar. Toppy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Hi, Perry. Welcome in. I leave the house. Ew, that's how I'm feeling too. Hello, Crix. It's good to see you again. How have you been? Welcome in. Hi, Shadowheart. Hi, Bouncy. Oh my goodness, so much bouncing. Welcome in, everyone from the raid from Toppy's stream. Also, hi, Zucky on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Are you what? Oh, wait, when's the indie showcase? It's soon, isn't it? When's when's the indie showcase? I am planning to watch it. Maybe I should stream it. We'll see. Um Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Asuka for anyone who's new here. I'm about to do some shiny hunting in Pokemon, so if you're lovers of Pokemon, which I imagine that if you're on Toppy's streams, then you are probably fans of Pokemon. If you like that, that's what we're going to be doing today. How have you been? How was your stream today? How was Unite? Leaving the house, I know, right? I was just talking about how this past weekend I just like stayed home and did nothing. Actually, I say nothing. I played League. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Ew, Pokemon. We all know you're lying. You were there for the original Piplup shiny hunt. Also, how's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm actually running a special on Pokemon tattoos right now. Anime specialist in pop culture stuff? Oh wait, I don't know why it blurs the IG, to be honest. I would love to see it. Shadowheart, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you for coming in the raid and also following. That's really sweet. I heard of it. Imagine soon. Are you talking about, okay, August 7. August 7, it depends on the time, if I can stream it or not. But are you going to be watching it, Saki? What are you looking forward to in the indie showcase? 1 a.m. NZ, wait. Okay, let's look this up. Indie showcase. For anyone who doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about, Nintendo is doing an Indie World showcase 2 days from now. I'm just trying to figure out what time it's at. 3 p.m. Maybe. There is a chance that maybe I'll stream it. If I redeemed ban an in-game action shot for shinies, would you ban me? Isn't it like for 5 minutes? Yes. No, I'm absolutely not going to ban you, but I will absolutely refund your points because I think it's only 5 minutes. So I would just be sitting here for 5 minutes, not shiny hunting, which is, I guess you can do that if you want to. North American is August 7. This is for, I'm talking because I'm in EU right now. So that's why time zone's different. Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's what we're all hoping for, obviously. It was a good climb, about 100 elo gained. That's really solid. Me not knowing anything about ranked, but also I feel like 100 elo is really good. Blocks out links and stuff in chat, but feel free. Yeah, feel free to promote in Discord too if you're in it, Memento. Yeah, Crix is here. Isn't it such a small world? I feel like I met some people, like I met people at TwitchCon and then it just like webbed out from there, if you know what I'm saying. I'm looking forward to not seeing Silk Song. That's so fair. You have so many. Wait, Bouncy, you already have the emotes. You have my emote. You already have a sub? You must have been lurking or something. Hi, Benja, welcome in. I'm not streaming Stardew Valley. Would you guys, I don't even know. I have had this plan to do a Stardew Valley romancing every single character in Stardew Valley. So have like the polyamory mod and romancing every single character in Stardew Valley. That's been my idea for ages, but I've just never done it. I don't know. I've like never streamed. I've streamed Stardew Valley like once or twice. And that was when I didn't understand Stardew Valley. Then I played Stardew Valley on my own and I played for like 200 hours on my own. No Prime 4 won't reveal at Indie Showcase. Silksong Copium. BSC 2 p.m. I am CST. But yeah, so it'll be 3 p.m. for me. Diva seizes a big W. Diva, what? Wait, what did I miss in chat? Pokemon Unite news is indie, right? Yeah, I think so. It is a very small indie company after all. Looking for Shirley Silksong, Pokemon Unite news. Omega lol. That Omega lol is amazing, Pan. Even if you find a shiny, you can't throw. Wait, the better one would have been to throw a ball at a shiny. Oh, that would be evil. Wait, that is evil. Diva, that is evil. If only if I actually happen to get the shiny in 5 minutes. What if it's eggs though? Then it doesn't matter. I'm actually gonna be egg hunting. So technically that wouldn't work anyway. So ha! Loopholes. Not you always typing C's and capitals? Wait, why? Benja, what's the question? What's going on? Just guess you'll just have to kill it. I would refund the points. I would straight up refund the points. Hi Josh, welcome back. How's it going? It's going good, honestly. Today was I feel like I was very productive at work, but also did nothing. Do you ever have those days where you're just like, I've done so much and yet I've also done nothing? That's how I felt today. But overall it has been really good. How are you doing, Josh? I've also been playing a lot of League, guys. Oh. You played with Riley a lot though on stream? Oh, Stardew. Oh, true. Wait, we did. Riley and I had a Stardew. Yeah, currently CEST. Okay, thank you, Perry. I'm just like forgetting where I am in life in general. I feel you. Bouncy, come on. We're gonna see some gosh darn Silksong news. No, I don't think so. There is a playable demo that's gonna be at Gamescom, I believe, in Germany. Apparently there's gonna be a playable Silksong demo. So, you know, that is a thing. That is a thing. Crix, are you joining the Discord server? I've been thinking about, since we're chatting here, I've been thinking about, I want to do a sub event since I think a lot of people have gotten gifted subs recently. And I don't know what to do. What would be fun? What would be a fun thing to do? I know what to redeem next time you find a shiny. Diva. You cannot. It happens. You cannot. Yeah, I think I should have permission to ban you if you decide to do that, Diva. Did you do a little dance and or hummed a little after you recorded that pentakill? Oh my god, yeah. Did you not see? Did you not see in the video, Benja? Oh? Something got disconnected. Oh, it was my capture card. I think. My capture card's being weird lately. Let me reconnect the capture card while I'm here. I don't know what's been happening with my capture card. I think I might get an Elgato partnership. I need that new capture card so bad. Who's coming to Gamescom with me to try out Silksong? Yeah, who is going to Gamescom? I have, and it's okay here this weekend. I got 40 hours of work. 40 hours? I wish I could go to Gamescom too, Zaki. I wish I could go. Oh, Fan Expo also gets a chance to try out Prime 4. Interesting. Wait, as in, oh my god, what is it? Metroid? Metroid Prime 4? You would not. I would never, Diva. I would never. Needs Elgato partnerships so they can keep sending products because theirs keep. No. To be fair, Tony, this capture card I think is like it probably is user error part of it. It's also like 5 years old at least. It's actually it has to be 5 years old because I bought the capture card and I immediately started streaming basically. So it is 5 years old. So to be fair, it has lasted me this well for 5 years. That actually feels pretty solid for tech these days. A sleep stream, what? A sleep stream for subs? If that's okay, of course, Crix, you are more than welcome. Oh shoot, I never answered Wiki, but I think Wiki messaged me about getting the team back together for some more peak, I believe, next week. So that would be really fun. Thank you for posting it. Wait, let me look at it right now because I'm actually really, really curious. And I don't have any tattoos. I don't plan on getting any tattoos for like cultural reasons. But if I did, Pokemon tattoos would absolutely like gaming tattoos for sure, but Pokemon tattoos would absolutely be up there. What was it? Memento dot artistry. I want to see. I want to see the Pokemon stuff. Wait, accounts. Let's see. Oh my god, there's a cool. Oh my god. These are so sick. You do some like very detailed work. Oh, the One Piece one, the Zoro looks so good. These look really cool. All black and white too. I'm definitely a fan of black and white tattoos. Or I guess black tattoos. Hi, Wiki, welcome in. Thank you. It's my Stardew Valley concert t-shirt. Festival of Seasons. Thank you for the lurk, Josh. I appreciate it. Well, job hunting. I'll be around. I wish you the best of luck with job hunting. Thank you for leaving me on the background, Josh. I hope we'll see you later. Like when you went out to grab a snack before editing. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't edit. Benjo, you think I edit my videos? No, after I finished that video, I recorded another video. But I think I did a little dance during. Demo at Gamescom just means it won't be out this year. Damn, Tony. No faith whatsoever. It's the perfect stream. Hello. Wait, hello, Drew. Welcome. Or Drewby? Drew. I think it was Drew, right? Welcome back. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do a tattoo of a Pokemon, but with a Ditto face. I would love that. Hi, Slasher. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That'd be sweet. I'm down games whenever. Just let me know. Of course. Of course. Of course. You did miss the Sunday Peak stream though. I did do Sunday Peak with the community, but I don't blame you. It's okay. You don't have to be there. I'm not upset about it, but it's okay. But next time. As in this Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm doing Peak again this Sunday. If anyone wants to join me, I will be playing Peak again this Sunday. There's a Magikarp and Gigar I did on there. I saw them both. They definitely, obviously, I was looking for the specifically the anime and the Pokemon ones. But in general, you just do like really amazing detailed work. It's very beautiful. I wanted to go to that in Denmark, but didn't want to go alone. To what? Gamescom? Nintendo and Microsoft are attending Gamescom, One Piece Day 2, and on YouTube. Wait, really? I don't have any desire to expand my card collection right now, Zaki, just because cards take up a lot of space, and I don't really know where I'm going to be moving to or if I'm staying here or what, but fingers crossed I get to stay here. It'll be fine. It is a cutie patootie wiki. I'm sorry I didn't answer your message, Wiki, by the way. I just realized. I do this thing where I look at the message and then I get back to work and then I just forget that it ever existed. But I'm down for next week. I already told Crix. I'm there. It was a peak stream. I would agree with that. Are you still not feeling well? Oh wait, tired. Is it because, how was work today? How was your first day back? I always leave people on red. Honestly, Wiki, don't feel special. I always leave. I'm notoriously bad at answering messages. Very, very bad. Why are you the worst well, I guess so. I mean, you weren't there Sunday, so it's fine. Wiki wasn't there either, though. Wiki at least had an excuse, though. Not feeling well, you know. Didn't know that was a thing? What? Go to what? A Pokemon? There was the Stardew Valley concert. It wasn't a convention, it was a concert. You didn't go? I would have just gone by myself, straight up. Asuka has too much clout for us simpletons. What do you mean? No, it's not clout at all. It's quite the opposite. I'm very, very lame. And I just okay, so I have the very fun anxiety thing where I forget about a message and then I don't answer, and then later on I realize I didn't answer the message, and then I think to myself, oh, it took me too long to answer the message, so now I just can't answer the message. I have that. So no, it's not clout. It's quite the opposite. You ordered your Switch 2? Let's go. I literally saw a bunch of Switch 2s in a store recently. I think there's plenty of stock right now, so kind of nice, kind of nice. I don't feel special ever, don't worry. Well, you're the only person I'm playing Split Fiction with, Wiki, so you are still special. You can't not feel special when you're the only person I'm playing Split Fiction with. Game Home Open Night Live gonna be on August 19th. Is it August 19th? That's why I can't go to Gamescom because I'm going back to Canada. Going back to visit my family. And my friend's wedding. My friend's wedding is at the end of August. So I'm not gonna be here. It's so sad. I have a massive card collection. I play competitive from time. Wait, really? Pokemon card collection? And the amount of cards I have everywhere is nuts. I literally had to pack up a huge amount in a giant packing box. It's crazy. How? Like, how did you manage it? The thing is, I had to move, like, overseas in a suitcase. So I was like, I have this stack of just, like, my special cards. And that's what I kept. That's what I have here with me. So kudos to you, honestly. So an excuse. No excuses. Agoraphobia, not going alone. Wait, really? What is the definition? Because I thought it was something different. Let's look that up. Interesting. I have not that. A lot of the times, I actually prefer going out alone. I have the opposite kind of anxiety where I not prefer. A lot of the times I just enjoy going out by myself because I can just do what I need to do or whatever I want to do. So I don't have to worry about like, pleasing the other person or making sure that like, I'm not like burning someone else out, basically. If I want to go shopping, I can just like go to every single store that I want to and not feel guilty about it. Civic Day in Canada? What about it? Good question. Is it normal to sell a car that doesn't have an engine? I want to say yes, because people can use that for parts. You are special, Wiki. What do you mean? That's so real. I'm like, well, it's been 3 days. What can I say? Sorry, I was in the shower. Cricks. Can I use that excuse? If I ever need to, I'm gonna use that excuse. Next time. Sorry, I was in the shower 3 days later. That's incredible. I'm gonna use that next time. I met this guy who was selling a Ford Mustang. Casually mentions when I ask about if it needs any repairs. Oh, it just needs an engine. I think it's relatively normal. I think it's weird that the engine's not there, but there's probably a reason for it. Had to order from Nintendo themselves. Really? I saw a bunch in a store. It was like a toy store. Weird. I guess it depends on where you are. I have a binder but haven't moved yet. It hasn't become a problem till I move. That's how I felt until I had to move. Then it became a problem. You'll get to that bridge when it comes around. You don't have to worry about it yet. I've done that many times as well. I always just end up saying, sorry, I don't know how I missed this message, and then reply to them anyways. I just replied the next day. I think most people know that I work like a 9 to 5 full-time job. So that already takes up a lot of my time. And then I game outside of that. And then the gaming part, I guess I don't really. And I stream. I stream a lot now. Seven adopted you so you weren't alone. Exactly. I guess Seven did the same thing to me. Seven adopted me so that he could force me to network with people. That's what happened to me. So the fact that I went to TwitchCon is insane, but you weren't alone. You absolutely weren't alone. And now you know for a fact that you won't be alone next year. I'm talking about myself. I am talking about myself here. Yeah, you were super proud. You should be super proud of yourself, though. That's a really big thing. But I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did it. No, the engine isn't there at all. He sold it. Like I said, I think it's relatively normal to sell for parts. It is weird that you have the whole shell and not the engine, though, because I feel like the engine is more important. But I guess so. I can't go to the mall without having a buffer person or music at least. I mean, I feel like I'm the weird one for being. No, maybe I'm not, but I totally get it. I do like having music though. If I'm feeling like a little more anxious about being alone, I think music is a great tool to just like be in your own world, you know? Go for it. I don't know if it works well, but we move. I'll give you an update, Crooks. Don't worry. Next time I have to answer 3 days late, I'll make sure to try and I'll let you know how it goes and how how the other person takes it. I made that plan before I got the ticket. Yeah, I think that's fair though. I mean, the thing is though, I guess I'm also pretty lucky in that I feel like most of the time I have people to go with when I do want to go, but when it comes to like just going out and about, I just like being on my own. I like being able to just like go at my own pace, not have to worry about anyone else, just do my own thing. I love doing solo dates. Because who's going to take care of me better than me? I know me best, and I'm going to be the best date for myself. That sounds really, really self-absorbed now that I say that out loud. But it's good. Treat yourself. Take care of yourself. Solo dates are very, very nice. Of course, if you're comfortable. 9 to 10 times more expensive. Is it? I didn't buy it from there. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. I did not buy it from there. Definitely need to get adopted too because no way I'm going alone, etc. Hello, Perry. You are already part of like a few groups on Twitch. I don't think you would be alone. I absolutely doubt that you would be alone. Adulting, am I right? Life gets busy. Exactly. Oh man, I gotta work all day and then I gotta make food for myself and then I gotta game to de-stress and then I stream. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. More dinner dates? Yes. Yes. I want to go to a BTR concert. BTR. BTR. What's BTR? But I don't feel cool about going alone. No one wants to join. What shall I do? Go alone. Go alone. Talk to people in line. Yeah, it got a little bit darker, Zucky. It's just because I have the natural light of the window coming through. And if it gets darker outside, it gets darker in here too. And I do not put on auto light exposure. I don't think it looks good. It's like the cat distribution system but with people. I think I was adopted too though. I don't know. Now it's too bright, isn't it? Ugh. Too bright. That's better. I think I've been adopted too. I don't know. I'm not exactly an extrovert, but I'm also not. I wouldn't call myself an extrovert. I'm very nervous around new people. Very like walls up, you know? Back yourself always. Exactly. Being able to go out alone is pretty good. I feel like a lot of people are scared of going to do stuff alone. See, one of my jobs, actually my first job out of uni was basically going around to all of the high schools in the area and talking to students about why you should go to my university, basically. I would just go around and I would talk to them about like the university, what programs we have, just like basically a representative of my university in high schools. And for that job, I did a lot of things that you wouldn't guess that I would be, or I felt like very uncomfortable with, basically. Also, hi, want to get personal? Welcome in. Sorry, we're having a bit of a deeper conversation, I guess. The lighting keeps changing. It is super cool toned. That's better. Basically, so for this job, I had to drive. Everywhere I went, I had to drive. I do not drive now because I don't like driving. But for that job, I drove around everywhere. I presented in front of like larger audiences, and I did like speeches and presentations in front of them about my university. So that was also very uncomfortable. And the third thing was, because I was traveling around to all these different high schools and I was out and about all day long, I had to go out and eat. Like they would pay for like food as well. That was part of like my expenses for being on the road. And I had to go out and eat by myself. So I would go to restaurants by myself. I would eat meals by myself, I basically was like on my own. I didn't have like a partner or someone to go with. I was just on my own for this whole job. It was very nerve-wracking, but also I feel like that was the best thing I could have done for myself, because I learned so much, and I just like learned to be independent, basically. It's hard to go out and scary of people. That's fair though. That is so fair. C-mount, no filter using for this camera. I don't have any filters. I just adjust as I go. Are you the one who keeps turning the rain on and off again? Every time I open the window, it starts raining again 30 minutes later. If I had control over that, Alka, like that would be amazing. I would tell you. I would absolutely tell you, but unfortunately, I do not control the weather. Or else I would honestly just turn off the rain. It makes me feel ill most of the time. We kind of adopted each other. I think so too. I'm a homebody. My dates are on the couch. Need someone to force me outside, see the sun every now and then. You know what? Couch dates are also good. Will be pretty funny if solo dates involves a mirror. me taking selfies while I'm on my solo date. Self-care these days are the most important thing. People don't know how to do that. I agree. I think self-care is super important. Like I said, you're the person that knows you best. And also, I think people forget that as much as we want to help everyone around us and as much as we want to please people, you can't. That the only person that you have control over, like how they feel and, making them happy is yourself. That is the only person that you 100% know for sure you have control over. So if you want to make anyone happy, just make yourself happy. As long as you're not harming the people around you because of it, I think of myself as an ambivert. Life can be confusing as one. I agree with you, Diva. I think I also shift sometimes between both, where sometimes I really, really want to see people and do stuff, and sometimes I'm like, I'm just going to shut myself inside and play video games, and that's going to be good for me, Asuka didn't unlock that spell yet? Not yet. That'd be a cool spell, though. In that case, can you ask Kyogre to just chill or give it a person berry? It seems confused. Can you not do that, Alka? Can you not do that? The fun thing some people have pointed out to me, meeting people equals stress and anxious, going to Canada on my own with travel problems, stress, but all is good and having fun. But that's what I feel like part of that though is literally just like because you're going out on your own. I'm gonna close the window actually because I'm bothered by the lighting constantly changing. So give me 1 second. Consistent lighting. What's that like? I have terrible lighting. Like my lighting setup is not really that great, but I do my best with what I've got. I'm allergic, but solo dates sound nice. I recently watched a romance anime Pretty Close solo date. Hey, that works. I love watching romance animes too. Which one did you watch? Wait, before you go, I want to know. I want to know. I feel like I was saying something and I distracted myself. What was I saying? I I don't remember what I was saying. I think most people will argue they're ambiverts, but I think people are also thinking of introvert and extrovert as extremes, either stay at home recluse or happy-go-lucky out there. In reality, you can be introverted and out there or extroverted and still shy. The key difference is how one recharges their social battery, and what they choose to do on their own time is what matters. Introverts would prefer to be doing solo stuff in their comfort, while extroverts want to probably be outside. I like being outside, but I like being outside on my own. What does that say about me? I don't know what that says about me. I love Horimiya. That's a good anime. If you want another romance anime recommendation, I got you. I love romance anime. Hi Jazz, welcome in. Thank you so much. I do like this t-shirt a lot. It's my Stardew Valley concert tee. Can you see the Festival of Seasons? That's from the concert. Okay, now that I have a little bit more of a consistent lighting, I'm gonna adjust. I think that's better. Thank you for the lurk, Benja. Need to prep my vegan dinner. Never tried it before. Interesting. Enjoy your vegan dinner. I need to book another extended weekend in a cabin far from home so I can be a goblin in the woods. Can I come? That sounds like fun. What? So many waves, Alka. Really odd question. Can you go to the window again and have the chair face the cam? Okay. Like this? Chair stream? Eh. Here you go. I'll give you a good screenshot. Is that good? Is that good? Wiki's like, I request a chair stream. No more streamer, please. Thanks. Bye. Thank you for the sippy, by the way. Mehas. I recharge alone, but preferably sat doing nothing outside or just playing games or something. I think I'm the same. I don't know. I like being outside. I like going out, but I like doing it on my own. I think I need both. I need to recharge. I guess I really am like truly an ambivert because I need recharge time around people, but also recharge time on my own. Part of me is like, but recently I've been wanting to recharge on my own, but it's probably because I had a full vacation of just being around people. And now I'm like, okay, I just need to be by myself and recharge. So probably I have to really be both, I think. If you did the test, they told you were fit on the introverted, extroverted, and your there's a test? There's a test? Should I do the test right now? What's the test? I need a link. I don't want no BuzzFeed quiz, okay? I want like a 16 personalities. It's quite 16. Wait, I have done 16. Wait, I know I'm INFJ. I guess I'm introverted. Introverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging. I guess I am introverted. If we're going off of 16 personalities, I am on the introverted end of the scale. Need chat to not be in it? No! Can you crop it? I recharge by not running out of social battery. That's tough. Sometimes I recharge by being home and sometimes it's going out. I gotta create a balance. I'm the same diva. I think I'm there. Also, hi Creaky, welcome in. Just going out for work, but did you get the Vulpix already? I did. I got Vulpix and 40 eggs. I hope you're doing good, Gree. I hope you have a good day at work, by the way. I agree. I think it's just what your body and soul needs in it. Me reading that and being like, I can't say that. I'm not British enough. Sometimes I need to be around people and I can just charge with too. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I'm so isolated for too long and I need people to recharge. But then sometimes I'm around people too much and I feel like it's like number of people and also like the length of time. If I'm around too many people at once for too long, then I'm like, I need a recharge by myself. But I guess as like a gamer and as someone who works from home, I do spend a lot of time by myself. So when I do get to see people, I feel like I get charged by that too. I'm too introverted, but I'm trying to change that though. There's nothing wrong with being introverted, but also it's good to put yourself out there. It's good to have a little bit of balance. I have, oh my god, 63,000? I got in it, bruv. me on a Tuesday in it, bruv. I'm never gonna, don't worry, I'll stop. I'll stop right now. I'll stop right now. Oh, I'm not even close. Tuesday. I swear everyone was so mad whenever I would say Tuesday. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do this anymore. You're introverted, but it's where along the scale and then the other letters also play a role. I'm not gonna look at my percentages. I probably have it somewhere. Can you send a pic of the background after stream? I can. Perhaps. I can try. Wait. Chat's not talking. Hurry. I did it. Wiki, look. Does that work? I think we got it. Someone can clip it anyway. Am I the only Brit here? No, you're not, Crix. The secret is, I know you're not. Actually, now you are. Toppy just left. Never mind. You are the only Brit. I'm isolated a lot too, and when near people, I sometimes forget how to be social. It takes me a while to be talkative around people. I think I did it so much before, like with my job, that I'm pretty okay. I feel like I got really scared and shy and nervous when I moved here to the Netherlands because I don't speak the language. So I get really nervous because I don't speak Dutch, obviously. So I feel kind of guilty about not being able to speak Dutch. Not that, like, most people know English, but I just feel guilty about not knowing the language here. And I don't like communicating in English with people when I feel guilty about it, you know? But I also think that I just kind of need to get over that and just, most people speak English, it's okay. I can get around for now. Once I know what my life situation is, if I want to learn, then I can learn, you know? Let's go, Wiki. Let's do it. I held off on sending that for you, Wiki. Sending what? Toppy, we have power in numbers. 2 isn't that big. We're 7. We're all my Brits. I know we've got some. Where's Nova? Who am I missing? I'm gonna feel so bad. Where's, Darcy and Fuzz? I know there's a bunch. Ask alerting Dutch streams. That would be fun. I feel like that could be fun or really, really lame. Jazz, have you only been here 1 year? And 7... Are you sure? I swear it feels like you've been here longer. Only 1 year and 7 months? Wow. Time goes by so slow. I don't know. It's Tuesday. Man, I like the way you spelt that, Diva. I like it. Do you want to see what I did with it? Yes. Is that even a question? Is that Crix is like, yes. It has to in Discord. Can you like send it in server? I think you have a lot of people in chat who can help you. Are you sure about that? Could you guys help me, or would you all just like it's the pronunciation that is really difficult for actually it's the pronunciation, but the thing that I have the most trouble with is your combinations of letters are all different to what I know as the sounds that they make. Because I speak English and French, and neither are actually close to Dutch at all. Like, French is the closest, but even like the combinations of letters make different sounds in Dutch and in French. So it really confuses me. To sum up British people, ow, but not ow. No. Is that how you British people feel? Is that how it is? Apparently, but I'm sure I've been here longer. I'm just going with Streamlabs is lying. You've been here longer. You've been here for 5 years, right? All 5 years that I've been streaming, right, Jazz? You remember back in the day when I played Animal Crossing when I first started, and Pokemon Sword and Shield when I first started, and Paper Mario and Hollow Knight, and those are the highlights, basically. Wait, Jazz, are you also British? Apparently, but I'm sure I've been here. Oh, wait. As a Brit. You are? I didn't even know that. Okay, we've got 3 Brits in chat. What other group of people do we have? I know we've got more Dutch people. I think we have more Dutch. I think, Tony, you're probably the only Canadian here other than myself. Nowadays. Pan, the only American? When we hear a bottle water, bottle water. Yeah, I'm calling you all out now. We have an Italian, we do? Who doesn't like Tuesday? I think I'm the only Indian here. Are you? I honestly wouldn't know, Diva. I guess I don't really ask very often, do I? We have 2 Americans. I guess I feel like I should have known that, Memento. British Indian, if you want to be more specific, but British nonetheless. I did not know that, Jazz. Well, there you go, Diva. You're technically not alone. I'm the Italian. Well, now you're being called out. Bouncy. Wait, that's cool, though. Wow, we have such a, diverse chat. Not that I'm surprised. I mean, it's the internet. We can be, right? That's the whole cool part. I mean, I'm also from Canada, living in Europe right now, so, of course it's going to be quite a diverse crowd, especially for moving. That's really cool. That's so cool to me. Look in Discord. I'm looking. I know I'm not opening it on my phone, or I'm opening it on my phone, not my computer. Hi, Crix. Welcome to Discord. Wiki. I love it. Wait, can I use this? Can I use this for Thursday's thumbnail? That's amazing. Oh my god. I feel like the lighting of the photo that you used is actually so good. That's so funny. Guys, if you want to see what Wiki made using my background, go check Discord. Go check Discord right now. Mamma mia. I'm not gonna sing more. I'm a States boy. I did, and I didn't know. But I think it would make sense because you were here when I was on NA time zone. I can, Zucky. I'm not very good at it. It's not like, I'm not necessarily like a visual artist, I guess. I've drawn my own emotes for Twitch. I've done some stuff like that, but I'm not a very good artist. I'm the only Filipino? Are you? Now I'm not gonna make any guesses because I don't know for sure if there are any other Filipinos in chat. The amount of times I'm mistaken for Filipino, I consider myself an honorary one. You're part of the family now. We accept you. I don't know. I get mistaken for like South American. That's often the case. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many of you know what my background is. I do want to pass the question off to you and see what you guys think. What do you think I am, but at the same time, can we do that now? It's 2025. Like, can we do that anymore? Stop. Everyone improves with time. Your emotes are really cute. Thank you. It's not that I'm like, oh, I'm a bad artist or something. It's just that I don't really, it's gonna sound so silly, but I don't actually really enjoy drawing. I just kind of do it for like my own stream and because I like making stuff for myself, for like my own, I don't know. I guess it like adds a personal touch to stream. I prefer doing things myself. But in terms of like actually drawing on my own as like a hobby, I don't have the patience. I'm not a very patient person, and so I don't really enjoy the drawing process that much. So that's why I don't do it. Background like your ancestry, yeah. Like what? I guess nationality. I'm obviously Canadian, born in Canada. But yeah, I what's the word? And I guess ancestry, yeah. Tony, don't guess. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I believe I know, unless you only told me half. Yes, I am mixed. I probably ethnicity, that's the word. Thank you. Thank you, Diva. Yeah, it is definitely a common one. I actually mistaken them for Filipino sometimes myself. Feel like there's a lot of actually I'm not gonna say anything yet. That's fair. That's all I'll say. Maybe it's the lighting, but I don't see the South American vibe. Absolutely. It's the lighting. Okay, part of it is the lighting. Part of it is I think it happens more so when I have more of a tan. I have gotten pretty tan though this summer versus like other times of the year. But what often I say often, I swear that like there have been multiple times in my life where a Spanish person, like a Spanish speaking person, walks up to me speaking Spanish, asking me a question, and I go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish." Like it's not just other people thinking that I am like South American. It is genuinely people who speak Spanish who have gone up to me speaking Spanish, thinking that I speak Spanish. Do I look Spanish? I don't know, maybe. Being mixed is just an identity crisis every day. Canadian First Nation, give me a hint. My name is my hint. I wish you get sunburnt. Or do you get sunburnt, Saki? That is never very fun. When I was on vacation this year, I did get quite sunburnt, but I was so careful after that. Yeah, my name is a big hint. But yeah. I guess that's a pretty big hint now that I think about it. Brothers in mistaken ethnicities. I think I'm just genuinely ethnically ambiguous. I don't know. I don't even know what I look like. I think I look like what I am, but unless you know what I am, then it's hard to guess. I wanna see what. Hang on, Diva. Yeah, yeah. Diva and Crix, you are both correct. I am half Japanese, half Canadian. You're gonna sleep. What? What'd you do, Toppy? Oh my god. Of course it would be that one of all quotes. But that's what I mean. I feel like until you know, once you know, I feel like I look exactly what I am, like what my background is. But unless you know, it's hard to tell. I am not Korean. No, I'm half Japanese, half Canadian. Yep. So yeah, I will say though, what I was gonna say earlier is I feel like I try my best to be able to tell the difference between like Asian cultures, but it's kind of hard sometimes. It's kind of hard to tell each Asian culture apart. I really try my best, especially when people are mixed. It gets even more complicated. You mentioned what you are a couple streams ago, so I won't spill the beans. It's okay, Jazz. The cat's out of the bag. They got it. They got it right. Because that totally matters, right? I got mistaken for Mexican because my beard and height. I'm tall. You're tall, Filipino, 6 foot. I can see how the mistake would occur. 7 has killed me. It's Joker. No, you can't blame 7, Toppy. You did this to yourself. This was your choice. Hi, Zoids. Welcome in. I was gonna say Japanese based on the Asuka, yeah. My name does give me away, but I also don't mind that. I think a lot, actually, oftentimes I will say my name or people will read my name and they will recognize that it's Japanese. And that's always really fun too. Filipinos do either really tall or just short. This is true. This is true. Canadianese. Yes. That is the official, that's my official nationality. I thought you might have hidden a different one too. Nope, just the 2. As far as I know, I've never done like a DNA test, so I wouldn't know like every single thing. But yeah, those are the 2. Those are the 2 as far as I know. Also, hi Zoids, how are you doing today? How is everyone doing today? How has everyone's Tuesday been? By the way, I know we've been chatting for an hour, but there's actually a reason for that. Do you guys want to see my shame? Do y'all want to see my shame today of how ill-prepared I was for stream? Are y'all ready? Wait, it's gotta show up. Why isn't it showing up? Hang on. We gotta get it to show up before it goes away. Where's my shame? Show the shame! What? Hang on. I gotta get it to get on screen. I don't know why it's not on screen. Maybe it will be. It might just be a black screen, but I'm gonna try. And swap scenes. It's a black screen. Why is it a black screen? You ask. I also ask. Deactivate? There we go. That's my shame. For shame! So this whole time we've been talking, right? See, we love just chatting at the start anyway. Shame! Shame! No, Tony. This download was an hour and a half long, and I realized half an hour before stream start. Half an hour before stream start, I realized that there was an hour and a half long download. Was there like a complete revamp of the game on the Switch too? Am I crazy? I don't have the eggs ready either. I couldn't even open the game, Toppy. I couldn't even open the game. I know I'm part German, but it's a bit of It's a bit back in the family tree now, despite my last name being German. That's really cool and interesting, actually. I don't think as far as I and my family know, we don't really have anything, like, everyone's just, it's really just like half and half, as far as we know. I wouldn't even know at all. How was it an hour and a half long download? That's what I'm saying, Tony. How did BDSP get an hour and a half long download update? What kind of, like, was there an upgrade? Do you have to download the full game though? But I have a game cartridge. Do you have to download the full game from the game cartridge? What do you mean no Japan culture, Zucky? My background is half Japanese. Yeah. So my mom's side. It's giving me installing Split Fiction an hour before stream. Only having it done 3 minutes before. That's better because I have been downloading it since we've been talking. I've been stalling for time for the download to finish. Like, straight up. Did you maybe have to, wait, yeah, oh, then I don't know. I thought it was digital, but there would be some stuff to download. I just didn't think it was hours worth. That's what I thought. This is BDSP we're talking about, Tony. This is BDSP. I have a cartridge. I inserted the cartridge, and it gave me an hour and a half long download. That's the full game, no? Full download and upgrade. But I have the cartridge. I didn't think that the update would be like an hour and a half long, especially for BDSP. YouTube chat is so tiny compared to Twitch. What? How dare you talk about YouTube chat size like that? That's so mean. That's so mean, Wiki. That's so rude. How dare you be so rude to YouTube chat? Like, it just finished. It just finished. That's so funny. I stalled for the perfect amount of time, guys. Here you go. YouTube chat, you know what? YouTube chat, you get to be huge. Zucky, you get to be massive. Check it out. YouTube chat gets to be bigger now because of this wiki. I'm gonna make it so big. I think it just re-downloaded the entire game. The cartridge is just a key? Really? So I have to download the entire... What's the point of the cartridge? Does that mean... Can I just open up any of the other games? I don't actually have to insert the cartridge? Because if that's how that works, then I'm okay with it. Otherwise, I'm genuinely pissed. Okay. I think we need to make YouTube chat a little smaller. I'm not gonna lie to you all. It was funny. I need to make YouTube chat a little smaller. You're welcome, YouTube. Hey, what? Diva, what? So inappropriate. How dare you? Top Gun. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cardi. Welcome in. How's it going? Make bigger. I think you're around the same size now. Okay. I still have to insert the game cards. The worst part is now I have to transfer over my foreign Ditto from Pokemon Sword into Pearl. So now I have to go into Sword. It is very confusing. Hi, Cardi, welcome in. I just finished downloading the update for Pearl so that I could start my shiny hunt. How are you doing? Welcome in. Game card key waiting until Nintendo will announce change for game card key storage. What? Game card key storage? How does that work? I have to transfer it from different accounts. I can do that, right? Right? We determined that I can do that, right? Because if not, I think the game is really loud. My bad. I'm sorry if I just blasted your eardrums. Oh wait, okay, wait. I have to go into Pokemon Home actually. What am I doing? Okay, so if I'm on this account, then I can switch, I can transfer it over. Shoot, no, I need it to be in Sword and Shield because I still needed to go grab my Ditto. I only have one foreign Ditto. I need another Nintendo? Wait, what? I need to go grab my Ditto first. Or Pokemon? Wait, what? What? I thought I could switch between accounts. Like switch the Pokemon between the accounts. Oh shoot. I'm gonna actually mute game for now because we got Spotify going on. Hang on. It's very loud for me right now. That's the whole reason I decided against buying a Switch 2. Wait, how is it confusing though? Also, why did it get so warm? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm not playing on Sword. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my foreign Ditto from Sword because I don't have another foreign Ditto. Where's the nursery? Up here, right? Somewhere over here. I need to go grab, I only have one foreign Ditto and it's in Sword. So I need to transfer my foreign Ditto from Sword over to BDSP. My favorite Pokemon is, technically it's a tie between two. It's Pichu as my childhood favorite, so it's the more like, it's the more, what's the word? Sentimental, I guess, one. Rowlet's my like newer favorite. Okay, I'm gonna grab my Ditto. Oh wait, oh I didn't mean to grab the Vulpix too. It's fine. I guess we're not shiny hunting for another Vulpix. The mustache, yes, it's the mustache for sure. Hi Gumi, welcome in. Yeah, I just need to get the Ditto. So now that it's in, now that I've picked it up, I should be able to just grab it, right? Oh gosh, where did this Ditto? Okay, I think it's actually right here. Perfect. Okay, so now we'll just save. And then I will go into Pokemon Home. God, this is so complicated. I love this game music. Do you mean the music that I have on right now from Spotify? It's a fantastic playlist, by the way. Hi, Jazz. I've been seeing you here. I'm just keeping it simple. If it has a game, cute. While I buy physical, I'm gonna just get it digitally. Otherwise, I'll buy it physical. I've been trying to buy less physical just because it takes up more space. Like physical space. So that's the only thing. Sure. I read them. Sure, I read those. Ah, he's like French, got you. It could have been a French Ditto and that would have been awesome. I love the bicycle too, Zuki. I agree with you. Okay, so let's grab Pokemon from Sword. Yes. I don't know how to transfer over between games though, is my only problem. Is there a way to do it? Do you guys know how? I'm panicking now. I need this to work because I don't want to hunt this in Arceus. Ditto. Unless that was... No. This is the answer that you were looking for, right, Crix? Wait, what's a French Starmie and Staryu? Oh my god, that Chansey emote is cute. Okay, so how do I get this into my other account now? Is this correct? Or okay, wait. Let me just see. Can I go to like okay, wait. I didn't change anything. I don't know how to swap between accounts. Move. Move. Oh. Put it in my basic box. Okay. Okay. I'm just afraid because it's gonna open up my... This is my basic box for my main account, not the account that I played BDSP on. No, wait, did I play BDSP on my main account? I think I might be safe for this one. I might be safe. I can't remember now. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Okay, wait. I've only just discovered. Oh wait, let's just say a French star meat star view are meant for kids. What? Like the names or the sounds that they make? Okay. Let's give this a go. My options, maybe? Oh. Oh god, no, Jazz, I don't want to know. Toppy, just revealing yourself. Okay, wait. Let me quickly look at my settings here and see what this is. Okay. I don't think I can switch accounts. Okay. Let's just see if did I play on my main account or did I play on the alt? Select the account when opening home, but then it's gonna open the home of my other account. Does that make sense? Okay, let's just experiment. Oh, I'm sweating. I hope this works. Oh, not this one. This one. I hope this works. I need to go listen now, Jazz. I need to hear the cursed. I need this cursed knowledge. Wait, what am I doing? I need to open home again. I'm so sorry. I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, so technically, I would need to open this. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work, though. I think when I open home, I need to be on the main account. Right? Pearl. See? Because then the Pokemon aren't here. Okay, wait. But then it's gonna- I'm only gonna be able to put it into the account that it's also connected to, no? I'm panicking is what's going on. I think I'm okay though. It looks like main account was on main account. I think we're okay. Ditto. Yeah. Okay, look. The other account had nothing. This one has all my Pokemon. I believe that this is okay. I think we're okay. I think we're actually safe. I'm panicking. Welcome back, Pan, by the way. Speaking of, I almost had a situation, but I think we're actually safe. I'm gonna bump up the brightness now. Why does it get so dark? The lighting is driving me absolutely insane today. Cool, I think we're good. Oh my god, blackout now, Benja? After I've just fixed the lighting. Let's see how dark it actually gets, because, again, there's still some daylight left. Let's see. Thank you, Bouncy. I appreciate the hugs nonetheless. I do. Oh, it's not dark. I think we're just gonna have to, artificially darken. Oh, whoa. That's too much. Whoa, spooky. Thanks, Benja, for the redeem. Let me just set the timer. Let me just quickly set a timer. I do have an extra one just in case. I think we're actually safe. All right, 5 minutes on the timer. Let's go. Let's go. I think we can do this. Now I just have to set up the hunt. Guys, I don't even know where to go. Scared. Scared. Listen to the sounds off stream. I'll make sure they do not sound on stream, Jazz. That is for damn sure. I'm definitely feeling the spooky vibes here. Oh, this is my Spiritomb hunt, by the way, guys. Oh, not Union Circle. Ad time? Can I play an ad right now? Let's give it a shot. Making me do work. Let's see. If you are not a subscriber, I am about to play a 1-minute ad. Just so you know, I can do it. I'm about to play a 1-minute ad, so we will be back in just 1 minute. Thank you for the posture check as well, Pan. The ad should be playing now. Okay. Where am I going? It is Pippi Hunt. Yes, we're doing Pippi number 2, which means we are back in BDSP. Guys, where's the nursery? I was ill prepared once again. Does anyone know where the nursery is? Where's the nursery? Oh wait. Here, Pokemon Nursery. I knew that. Obviously, it's in this city. Obviously. Ooh, ads! You don't even get ads, Wiki. You got a sub. What? You paid for that coffee cup, and now you got a sub. See, Gengar was right behind me, was he? I was doing a Spiritomb hunt. Very spooky. Spooky. Also, welcome back, Benja. I think you were lurking, right? How was your lurk? Team ad. You don't get one either, Jazz. What do you mean? I do have fly. Oh, I guess you're right. I didn't have to fly. You're so right. Okay. Do I talk to you? Okay, have a word with my wife. Oh, let me go speak to your wife. Num some vegan was decent. Ooh, okay. What did you have though? What did you have? Okay, so first we'll put Pippi. And where's my foreign ditto? Yeah, it was correct. I'm so happy. Yes. All right, how do I do this? Is it the same as in Sword and Shield? My ditto is Japanese. I believe. I have well, I did until now. I actually don't know how this works. I've never done an egg hunt in BDSP. How does it work? Do I talk to him? Is he ready? They're doing just fine. The two seem to get along. Okay, good. They need to get along if they want to make babies. They need to get along. Is it Easter? Wait, what? I don't know if you still need, but for future you can swap accounts through home itself by clicking the username. Show your main account box that you can put the Pokemon into. Thank you, Gumi. That's honestly really good info. Since you hunt eggs, yes. It essentially is. We're just egg hunting. It is Easter. Vegan meat mixed with tomatoes, peppers, and carrots with lots of seasoning mixed with peanuts and pasta. That sounded good up until the peanuts. I'm allergic to peanuts. Guys, what do I do? Talk to the man. I spoke to him. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I know? How do I know? How am I supposed to know when he gets me an egg? Does he do anything? Does he say anything? It didn't feel like it. Do I have anyone with, is it warm body? Oh my god. I'm using all of my knowledge from other game. Oh, okay. My blackout is now over. No more spooky times, thankfully. We don't have to be in the spooky zone anymore because it is done. Thank you for redeeming, though. And we're back. It's bright again. It's all good. There's an app for a Ditto? Flame body. I need flame body. Thank you. You're not gonna have flame body. Who would have flame body? Do I have a Pokemon that would have flame body is the question. He turns right? I didn't realize that was because there was an egg. Thank you, Pan. Thank you guys for carrying me with this info. Also, let me posture check properly. Hi, Chels. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks, Gumi, as well. That's what I did a long time ago to get two shiny Cubfoos. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait, where do I see flame body? I didn't even check. Flash fire, shoot. Oh, I don't think I have a Pokemon that would have, oh, shoot, do I not have one? Run away. Awesome. These are like my only fire types. I probably should have transferred over something with the flame body as well. Flash fire. Nothing. There's only one fire type in this game. I'm ill prepared for this. Okay, well, let's move these guys out for now. So that we have space for eggs. Oh my god, Toppy, you're in here. Toppy and Tony are both in here. And Becky and Pan! Wait! Everyone's in here! That's so fun! Oh, I think I need to have one Pokemon that's not an egg, right? I don't think it will let me... Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Okay, let's do it. I have not done an egg hunt in this game ever. I'm actually so pumped. Hey, Chels. How you doing today? Very tired today, but what else is new? Honestly, same. And it also is not new. I have knowledge. No. No. The answer is no. Hello, can I speak to you? An egg! Yes, the egg! Is it gonna take... It's gonna take significantly longer, though. Should I get a Pokemon with Flame Body from Sword and Shield? The egg! I have 2 eggs now! Not just shiny... Not shiny, just I need 2 for the dark. Oh, the 2 versions. Gotcha. He turned. Just transfer one? Okay, I'm gonna transfer one. I do want it. Okay, let's grab this egg, and then I'll grab a Pokemon from Sword and Shield that has Flame Body, because I believe I probably have, like, another Chandelure or something that has Flame Body. I'm so prepared. So well prepared for this. I meant to prepare before stream. I had half an hour. But then I had to download an entire game, apparently. BSPS Magby? Am I gonna be able to find that right now? I think it's just easier if I transfer. Keyword had. Well, I did have half an hour. The problem was that I had to download the entire game, basically. I'm doing good, by the way, Chels. I am doing good. I am Honestly, I've just been chilling and gaming a lot lately, and that feels really nice because I feel like I've been just busy, busy, busy and doing a lot, and lately I've just been chilling and gaming a lot. Why am I opening? I'm opening sword. I don't need to open sword. I don't even, do I even need to put the game cartridge in there? I don't even know. For home? I think I just need the data from the game. I'm so silly. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. Sword. Chilling and gaming is the best. I agree. Sometimes, like, I like doing a lot of stuff. I'm a very, like, busy bee kind of person. But sometimes I just want to be busy with literally just, like, gaming. Would you have flame body? Ability gluttony. Does it say? Oh, it does say the ability down there. Okay, perfect. I don't have to look. I've got to have a different Pokemon with flame body, right? Just filter for flame body? I can do that? I can do that? How do I do that? How do I filter? What? So, oh my god, I can filter! Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, flame body. You are so smart. You are all so smart. Is Chandelure allowed? I just realized I just tossed Chandelure in there. Is it not? They gotta be Gen 4. Do I have anything that would work? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't think it works. I don't think it works, right? They're not allowed. Okay. Here we go again. No. There was Chandelure. What was that? What else did I have in there? I had... Go back to Sword and Shield. Carcoal? Not Carcoal, but like... Been really enjoying my days with Char lately. She's slowly getting over a rough little development leap, and she's back to being her cuddly so cute. Oh, that's cute. I'm happy to hear that, Chills. I'm glad it's enjoyable right now. I'm sure there's always going to be ups and downs though, so. Okay, what else did I have? Oh, I only have Wagong. Arceus? Okay, I'll check Arceus. Good point, good point. Let's put Chandelure back in. So he doesn't, you know. Chandelure's not allowed to run away from home. Save. Run away from home. Okay, I'll try Arceus. That's a good plan. Okay. Thank you all for helping me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Arceus. So Violet, wait, what about Let's Go? What about Let's Go? Do you think do you have flame body? You don't have flame body? Magma? No ability? Why are there no abilities? Does no one have abilities in this game? Do they not have abilities in this game? I'm gonna cry. There is a Magmar, but like... Will it work? Magmar will work. Okay. You all are saving me here. It will work. Let's Go won't work. Wait, Let's Go won't work? Are you sure? It gains an ability? I feel like it's only transferring... It does work! Nice! Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I need it. It had flame body? Did it actually? Oh, it does! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. The biggest hurdle was just this. Okay, now I need to put the game back in. And now we are good to go. Only an hour and a half into stream. Don't worry, we're finally here. Yeah, thank you, Master. Celebrate! Celebrate all that work that should have been off stream that is live on camera instead. Me being ill-prepared. When I was trying to help someone trace, it wouldn't let me due to weird stats. Let's Go does? Where were you trying to transfer it to, though? Maybe it just wasn't in the game? I'm glad you're here for the Chaos Wiki, because that's what we're getting today. Today is chaos. Actually, every day is chaos. Every day is chaos. Speaking of every day being chaos, are you ready? Are you ready for more split fiction this week? I keep putting it on the schedule because I'm like, well, we've discussed Thursdays, so I'm going to assume that you're good with Thursdays, you know? And don't worry, Cos, you're all good. Yes, yay! Yay! I hope you're feeling so much better so we can play. We can keep on keeping on. I'm excited. I'm also excited for more split fiction. I'm also excited for more Peak on Sunday. I'm also excited for more Peak next week with the gang. It's gonna be so much fun. I've been playing so many games with people. I played League 2 yesterday with friend. Is this man gonna give me a single egg or what? Okay. No eggs. I'm feeling scammed over here. Scam likely. I'm starting to feel scam likely here. It feels like I'm going faster. Let's go faster. Can we go any faster? No, it gets slower. Check your Pokétch. I think there is one app on there. My Pokétch. Which one's my Pokétch? Which button? Not this one. Not this one. No, cancel! Don't go underground. Wait, how do I get my Pokétch? Aha, this one. Okay, I got it. This app? He has an egg, you're right! It was R. Which app? Give me egg. Give me an egg. You don't want- I love how he assumes that I don't want it. Another app. This one? What's the app for? Show the Pokemon and- oh, the 2 Pokemon in the daycare. I might not have it, Pan. I might not have it. Dang. Yeah, I don't have it. Speak to the guy in the daycare. Are you all my wiki guys today? This guy? Hello. I got a hold of something quite useful. Wait, I usually talk to everybody. How did I not get this? Perfect. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I want free food? Wait, what? You want to be dropped off at the daycare? I respect it. There we go. Yeah. Let's watch our Pokemon. Wait. Why does it feel kind of weird, guys? Why does it feel kind of weird that they're just there? Oh, hello. Anyway, What have you been making weird? I didn't do anything. That's just how it is. Thank you, Bouncy. Thanks for hanging out, though. It was good to see you again. Thanks for sticking around after the raid as well. It means a lot. I hope that you enjoyed Toppy's stream and this stream, and I hope you have a good one tonight. Bye-bye. And thank you for the thank you for the follow, Surveillance. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I have just finally started my egg hunt. It's just a nanny cam. True. So the thing is, right? A nanny cam I feel like is for children. These Pokemon are breeding. Oh shoot, I just realized that he has an egg for me. It's so much easier to tell with the nursery in Sword and Shield, I'm not gonna lie. They did not do Pokedex justice? Wait, what do you mean? Why do you think that? I'm curious. Oh, greetings. How are you doing today, Surveillance? Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself? Oh, shoot. I reset him by walking into another area, didn't I? That was my bad. Yeah. See, the nursery doesn't mean that they are taking care of the children. It means that they are making children. Oh, what would you like to see for knick-knack time, Surveillance? I have a bunch of figures, some Pokemon cards, not very many. I have plushies, all kinds of stuff. Oh, first egg of the day. First egg, first shiny Piplup? Imagine. Pan, you do realize that if you are going to the daycare, you know what you're gonna have to do, right? Thank you for the sippy jazz. It's so unintuitive to use in BDSP. That's fair. Because the Pokédex was like the touch screen, so it was way easier. Oops. Daycare was super easy to tell if it was ready. Just look at the breeder. If their behavior changes, egg ready. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like Sword and Shield, the movement was more obvious. This is subtle. Because I look away and I couldn't tell, you know? Eggs is grief case? Well, we're not grief casing, luckily. Also, hi Dark, welcome in. Shiny Newt, we're trying. Like, for example, the app isn't showing you an egg unless you refresh it. I didn't even realize that. Oh, eggs is greater than grief case. Honestly, yeah, probably. Where is the grief case Piplup? Currently, it's breeding. But it is an Empoleon, right? So that's why I needed a Piplup. I'm happy to see you use a helmet. I do. This thing stands for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, daycare. Oh, of course. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I can't stream those games because they are on the DS, so I can't. But I would if I could. Dang, I've never tried, I really wanted to do actually shiny hunts in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I have Ultra Sun because there's so many Pokemon I love in that game. There's so many Pokemon that I really would love to shiny hunt. Have you shiny hunted? Have you done egg hunts in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Oh, whoops. I do want to swap actually. Wait, that's so much easier. I just realized I don't have to put it in my Shiny Hilton and Ultra Moon, though Ultra Wormhole through Ultra Wormholes I never tried. Oh, I thought he turned right. I guess he was already turned right. Most funny happened to me yesterday while playing Pokemon Showdown. Wait, did you want to see something in particular, by the way, for knick-knack time? I know you redeemed it, so let me show you a knick-knack, I guess. I'm gonna choose you a knick-knack in a second. Star Q. What? What'd you do, Dark? Okay, let me quickly show you Knick-Knack first before. Yeah, Knick-Knack redeem. I did not miss it, technically speaking. Okay, this one. My bad. What do you want me to show? Let me see. How about something Pokemon? Shall I, how about this? Since we're doing the Piplup hunt. It's my little Peep! Guys, you know who got this for me? If you ever thought 7 was mean, we all know it's not true. It's my little Piplup Funko. And yes, I do take them out of the boxes. And yes, I do. I do like my Piplup. I do enjoy my Piplup Funko. Shiny Hunt's Ultra Moon through Ultra Wormholes. I never tried the Ultra Wormholes because I just got there. I literally just got there. Hello? It's so specific where you have to go to talk to him. There is a way, but if you're not comfortable with modding 3DS, then yeah, it's cooked. I am not comfortable. At least not personally. I feel like I would have to pay someone to do it. And I know there are people that can do it. Well, I guess not modding it. It would have to, well, yeah, physically modding it. I wouldn't be able to do it, personally. I clutched a match using a Fion against a whole team and the guy forfeited. Are you more of like a competitive Pokemon gamer then, Surveillance? Well, this not shiny. Did I miss any eggs? I don't even know. I hope not. Killed his first Mon with it? No! A Fion against a whole team. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, I would honestly love to buy a DS or 3DS or something with a capture card in it so that I'm able to stream like any Pokemon game on the 3DS or 2DS. Or sorry, 3DS or yeah, DS. I would love that. I think I need to add one, right? Did that? Dang it. Now I'm good in gameplay, casual gameplay, and competitive, but I suck at Nuzlocke. I can't. Nuzlocke make me sad. I tried to do a Nuzlocke and I realized I got sad because my Pokemon would die. But I like shiny hunting. That's more my speed. Oh my goodness. You can do it through custom firmware without physically modding it, but it's still kind of complicated. Interesting. I love that I can swap the eggs in the Pokemon though. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that, to be honest, Gumi. Also, so I only have a DS Lite, which is like my childhood original DS, and then a 2DS XL, which is in really good shape and I really like using. So I would honestly not be comfortable like physically modding it or firmware modding either of them. I would rather get like another DS that I could just use specifically for that. But then, yeah, I'll have like three DSs, not a 3DS, but 3 DSs, 3 different ones. He's not moving. I use the custom firmware app to make screenshots on the 3DS. That's smart too. Well, I guess that would make sense too if I wanted to shiny hunt, but I don't have that, unfortunately. I do not have it. I lost my starter after losing it to a rollout and competitive. To rollout Dunsparce before the second gym. I just quit right then and there. What? Gave up so quickly. I think I tried to do a Let's Go Nuzlocke. That was my first ever Nuzlocke, was a Let's Go Nuzlocke. And it's very challenging. It's honestly kind of fun to try though, but it was very challenging. I think I can swap one more. Yeah. Egg hunting in this game is very interesting. Whee! My rule stated lose the starter, then the Nuzlocke is over? Wait. So you lost your starter immediately? Dang. I can understand though. I could also not really do Nuzlocks. I was pretty bad at it. I did kind of give up. Not after losing my starter. Eventually I stopped because I was like, I can't do this anymore. I feel too sad. Currently in the process of making a living dex in home. Kudos to you, Gumi. That's a tough one to do. Wait. That really grinds Magirna? That's an oh my god. Jazz, what the heck? Jazz, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. What? What? Jazz, thank you. What the heck? You've been so generous this month. Like, I don't even know how to like express my gratitude towards you. I really appreciate that. Let me I just realized that the screen wasn't fully in there. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Party, to Memento, to Panda, to Nick, and to Benja. What? That's just an Ironmon Kaiso then? Wait, what? Is that a different type of Nuzlocke? So I'm playing through Omega Ruby for Gen 3. I don't have... Oh wait, I know. I've been playing Alpha Sapphire actually. I was shiny hunting. I have a shiny... I got a shiny... What is it? Cast form in Alpha Sapphire. Did that not update? I don't think... That didn't update either. Thank you, Jazz. What the heck? You are amazing. Hi, Bulba King. Welcome in, by the way. Rip starter. I'm not ready for my first Nuzlocke being a bug lock in Violet. What? What made you decide to do that, Bulba King? What? That sounds like my worst nightmare. Gifting for a shiny look. Thank you, Jazz. Are you gonna test? Don't test every stream. Take care of yourself too, right? Thank you for the subs. What the heck? The starter is the heart of the team. Without it, the team wouldn't exist. Thus, my logic stated when the roots of the team dies like how a tree dies after losing its roots. I understand that. And I can also understand that that would make you not want to play Nuzlocke anymore. Iron Kaizo is just you and your starter, no other teammates. Wait, that actually sounds kind of sick though, too. I almost didn't take the egg for... I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a setting to turn off nicknames. Oh my god, we can make this faster, can't we? God, you're so right. Nicknames. Don't give. Okay. So, text is already fast, so that's it. Thank you! Thank you, Kaz. Kaizo is with added mods to make the game harder. Just starter is vanilla iron mod. Oh my god. Have you tried it? Have any of you tried it? You're single-handedly starting all these hype trains too, Jazz. I'm looking after myself, don't worry, it's good. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure because I think these things are important. I think it's important because you are also important. With limited healing though, so it's much more hard than a regular Nuzlocke. That sounds like I would not be able to do it. Straight up. Kaizo, oh wait. I technically did an Iron Mod because I played Pokemon Violet with only my Skeledirge. Did you never catch a different Pokemon? Quote of the day. Did we not already get one? Dark getting boned by Nintendo. news. Water wet. News at 11. Wow. I don't even remember the context. Bye, Bulba King. Thanks for stopping in, though. Good luck. Good luck with the challenge in the bug lock. That sounds... Honestly, the thing is, I will admit that my least favorite Pokemon are bugs. I'll just be honest with you, but that sounds like a really cool challenge. Good luck with it, and I hope you have fun. Then you can't name it when you get shine. True. But is it worth all the time that I'm gonna spend? You know what I mean? It does save me some time. I did, but didn't use them in battle. I feel like it can't exactly count, you know? Oh, he turned. Yeah, I do Iron Man me at 7 years old with my level 80 starter. Honestly, that would probably be the same thing for me in original Pearl. Oh shoot, I can't actually replace any. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, Jazz. You are incredible. I'm getting so many emotes as well. Is that a Sinistea? I got a Sinistea emote. I'm gonna consider that a Sinistea emote in my brain. Not Twitch making it Danish? Wait, what? Did you get any emotes, Jazz, or do you already have all the emotes? Not Twitch. Wait. What did you... Benja! You can't use Danish in here, sadly, because I can't mod it. My mods can't mod it. I'm back on the curry grind set. Ooh, it's been a minute, hasn't it? How's the curry grind set going, Cos? God, it's so much harder to control this bike. Send. Send to box. Give me more eggs! Eggs, eggs, eggs. I want to hatch the eggs. Oh, is it a Twitch auto reply? That's so funny. Wait, that's actually very funny. Benja says thanks. Well, that can be modded party, as you know. My trusty mod can mod that. That's so funny. I love that. I actually kind of love that. Peep hatched from the egg. Give me another peep. Give me a shiny peep. Only 12 eggs. I feel like this is so slow. Is this actually faster than doing resets? I don't know at this point. This feels slower than Sword and Shield for some reason. But maybe I don't need to take every single egg as soon as they come, you know? I can't read! Sad. It's the thing for the gift sub auto message. Is that the one in wait, what? In Dutch? Why is Piplup the cutest thing ever and then turns into Piplup? I like Piplup. Empoleon is cool to me. I really like Empoleon. But I get it. Piplup is the cutest thing ever. Piplup is the cutest thing ever. I think Empoleon as like the penguin with a trident head, like that's really cool. But I love like baby Pokemon, so Piplup will always be my favorite, obviously. Piplup is just kind of awkward, but that's why it's the middle stage, Gumi. That's why always the middle stages, you know? Wait, I think I had a spot. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I do not have a spot. But I get it. I love Piplup, Alka, as you know. I do love my Piplup. It does feel a little funny to be shiny hunting Piplup again. Especially after the whole, like, you know, shiny hunt race for this Pokemon. But if I'm doing a dream team, Piplup has to be on my dream team. I couldn't skip out on Piplup. My Marshtomp right now. You like Marshtomp? Middle stages are often a bit lacking. They're usually like the awkward middle stage, you know? They're the teenagers. They're the awkward teenagers. Oh, you've got an egg for me. Yes, please, give me the egg. Replace this one. This non-shiny Piplup. Mudkip is your favorite starter? What's everyone's favorite starter, if I haven't already asked? Wiki, what's your favorite starter? I know you know lots about Pokemon. If not, I would tell him off if he said something dumb in Danish. Thank you. Wiki, my unofficial Danish mod. You are such a pro. You are such a Pokemon pro that you know exactly who all the starters are, right? I know yours is Litten. I do know that. I do know that, Dark. Mudkip is best. We're getting a lot of Mudkip love here. Wow, 3 Mudkip lovers, actually. Did I already press? Oh. Oh. Another O. Oh. I don't think it updated. Eevee? Eevee is technically a starter. Technically, yes, Wiki. So, I guess in original, so there's like the game, there's a game where Eevee is a starter. So technically speaking, you are allowed to say that. Quilava is overall my favorite. Quilava! Interesting. That is an interesting favorite, but my favorite starter is Fuecoco. Okay, I respect it. All three Gen 3 starters are good though. Yes, I would have to agree. I would also argue that all Gen 4 starters are good. Just saying, I'm putting that one out there. I think all Gen 4 starters are good. I love Turtwig and Chimchar as well. Even though I love Piplup, I love all 3. And I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another game. Like Alola, I feel like was also really hard to choose. So Gen 7. I'm good with technical. Totally me. So rad. We need to give you like a photo of all starters so you can actually choose. I never had a fave starter, but I'm a Snorlax guy. Snorlax wasn't at first, but everyone said I resembled all of Snorlax's attributes, so I just went with it. I mean, to be compared to a Snorlax, I feel like is never a bad thing. Is never a bad thing. I can replace. I know how much you love Eevee. Not a popular opinion, but I like Primarina too! How is that an unpopular opinion, Gumi? I agree with you. I like Primarina. I think Primarina is a very pretty Pokemon. Water Fairy is a cool typing. It's a Water Fairy as well. That's awesome. I love fairy types though. I am very much biased towards fairy types. Add to my party. I feel like all the eggs that are in my bag will forever be staying in my bag. Watch me accidentally kill it first fight. I mean, they don't actually die, Wiki. They just faint. The Golden DS era. Yeah, I guess Sun and Moon were also still DS games. I don't know, what was Gen 5? I mean, you know. I'm trying to think of like what are all the starters, but I can't even think of them all. That's 3DS. I think I have one more. Oh, I don't have another slot. Okay. They actually died. Trust. No! Don't tell Wiki that. Hi, Raspberry. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My best friend had me rate some Pokemon on cuteness, and she ended up just sending all the Eevee evolutions. That's fair. Honestly, that's a fair thing for you to rate. Yeah. Wait, which one was your favorite evolution then? Yes, Gumi. Oh my god. I'm so happy you love Mega Dragonite too. Gumi, you and I are in the same wavelength here, because I feel like everyone was kind of like, Mega Dragonite, disappointing. Or just like, could have been better. I get it, it could have been better, but I actually really like it. I think it makes Dragonite kind of pretty, and that makes me happy. I'm very excited for ZA. I think I was less excited until the Direct, and I'm kind of glad that I watched the Direct. I would like to add to my party. Who else is excited for ZA? I'm very excited. I'm great as usual, sitting here with a box of chocolate, caramel ice cream. Oh, sounds delicious. Sounds amazing. Okay. It could, I mean, you can say that, party, and you can think that, but I like the way that it is. Personally. I think it took attributes from the Pokemon in its line that I like, and I like it. I like it. You sharing? I mean, if you talk about it, then you must share, no? Right? They made him more goofy. I love it. I love it too. I like it. I also don't really... Wait, Diva is gonna be so sad now. Dragonite's not my favorite Pokemon. So maybe I don't care very much, if I'm being honest. I don't really mind. I'm just like, oh, it got pretty wings and stuff. I like it. You know? But then again, like, I also never played with Megas. Look, I like a Dratini and Dragonair a lot better. Sue me. I think the line could have ended in Dragonair, and Dragonite could have been a different Pokemon. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say before Diva hears me. Dragonite is top 5 for you? I'm happy that you like the Mega then, Gumi. That's all that matters. As long as you're a Dragonite lover and you like the Mega, that's what matters. Yes, please. I would like it. How dare I? Am I wrong? Gumi, are you gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? They don't even look related. Come on, they don't even look related. Oh, egg. I would love to get a shiny and 40 eggs like I did before. Did you bring enough to share with the whole class? I brought enough for me and my, oh my gosh. But what about the rest of us, Raspberry? What about the rest of us? We wanna enjoy too. Yes, I would like the egg. I don't know the lore. There's lore? Is it official lore? There's lore? Okay, now you gotta explain. You gotta explain. Is this official? I'll give you a spoonful. Thank you. Thank you, Raspberry. But I'll share that. I think Wiki's the one who wanted it, so I'll give the spoonful to Wiki. Because I'm nice. Even though I would want some too. I'm giving you my spoonful of ice cream that Raspberry's sharing with me, Wiki. Yeah! Because I'm nice. And generous. Pepe laughed. It can't be real, Gumi. It can't be real. Okay, so no shiny peep. How long do we think we're gonna be on this egg hunt? How long do we anticipate? I'll give a spoonful to Wiki. You know what? Out of context and without like thinking about it, I can see how that would sound weird. I'm a bit tentative on ZA. I don't really have strong feelings towards the game. The thing is, I loved Arceus so much. I'm a little afraid about ZA because of it being very different from Arceus. But after seeing the direct, I have better feelings towards it. And I'm hopeful that it will be a good game. I am hopeful that it will be a good game. And I love Pokemon, so I'll give it all a shot, you know? Especially on Switch 2, the way the graphics and things look on Switch 2. I feel like I still really want to play it, so I will probably buy it on release, honestly. I mean, at this point, I feel like I don't know. I'm very much a variety streamer, obviously variety gamer. But I always come back to Pokemon. Pokemon is like my comfort pick. And I'm feeling kind of attached to Pokemon these days. So I think I'll just play it regardless of what it's like. But maybe that'll also help you, so you don't actually need to purchase the game right away, Raz. You can just, if you want, you can watch the gameplay here and then make a decision whether you want to get it or not, you know? I also like to do that. Wait, Jazz, you redeem another ad time? Can I do another one? Can I do another one right now? Let me see. Let's find out. Can I do another ad time? I cannot. I recently ran an ad. Jazz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It cannot be done. It cannot be done just yet. You must wait. You must be patient. As soon as I can, I will. You could also have a spoon. Thanks, Raz. 2 spoons? You're so generous. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it, Pan. Don't think about it too hard. That expression is priceless, too. Let's go talk to you. There's a 15-minute cooldown. It's definitely been more than 15 minutes, but there might have been one that automatically played that I can't do right now. It is kind of odd that, like, I think the ad time is one of like the suggested redeems by Twitch, but then there's cooldowns on ads, so you never know when you're actually able to play the ads. But I will as soon as I can. Hello, Max. Hello, variety memer. I am so the opposite of a memer. I'm like blissfully unaware of memes. How you doing today, Max? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm a variety streamer gamer, you know? I play a lot of different games, I feel. I'm saving points for something glorious, glorious. Something that once I actually take off cooldown that I think I might still owe. I always wonder if I should have better redeems. I really want to put a name that Pokemon redeem back in at some point so that we can name my shinies. Because that's always fun. Thank you for the sippy wiki. Do I still have water? Oh my god. I had one last sippy left and I probably need to go grab some water now. But thank you, I need it. I talk so much. I talk so much whenever I stream, like, oh my god, I need so much water. It's so strange. Pokemon X and Y is my favorite game, so I am happy that it's getting a game in the same region. I'm so happy for you. Are you excited for it then, party? I mean, that's one of the reasons why you wanted to get the Switch too, right? Wait, that did count out. Just learn Danish and have Danish only like me. I could do French instead. I feel like that would be good for practicing as well. Come on, give me a shiny. I wish I had, I don't know, I'm not very clever when it comes to redeems. I wish I was more clever with these things, redeems and like events and stuff. I've done some events, I've done like charity stuff as well, which I think has been really fun. But I wish I was more clever sometimes. Like, I want to do like actually, we're almost at 2.8k followers, guys. Did you know that? The community has been growing, and we're literally I think 3 followers away from like 2.8k. Kind of insane. But I'm like, I wanna do like fun stuff, and I'm like, well, I can play a horror game. I've done that. I could do a cosplay. I've done that. I've literally dyed my hair on stream as a goal. Like, let chat choose what color I dye my hair as a goal. I've done that. Feels like I've done all the fun ideas. I've done Just Dance and Ring Fit on stream. I've learned a TikTok dance for stream. You know what I want to do? I want to learn one of the K-pop Demon Hunters dances. I want to learn one of those dances. Now the real question is, can I? 24-hour stream, maybe for 3k. I feel like we could do that for 3k followers once we hit 3k. That feels like a big number to do something cool for. Crix, did I hear K-pop Demon Hunters? Not me. Immediately when the first time I rated you, and then I was like K-pop Demon Hunters, and then everyone was like K-pop Demon Hunters. We're gonna play K-pop Demon Hunters now, and I was like, sorry, not sorry. I wanna learn one of the dances. Also, Rocky, thank you so much for the 131 biddies. I agree, 24-hour stream this weekend. That's not gonna happen. You know what? I've seen so many people been doing stream, subathons recently. I think a lot of people are currently doing, probably because it's summer, honestly, and people aren't as busy. So I was like, but I work a full-time job, so I can't do a subathon, sadly. I don't even think it would be that interesting, but I feel like that's what I would have to do it for. Hello, Riley. Welcome in. How are you doing? Piplup! We're doing another Piplup hunt. Gotta outsource that if you have some cheeky regular style ideas. True. Honestly, Max, true. But I don't, so... maybe I do, and they just don't speak up. But... yeah. Mira cosplay would go... You think I could do Mira? Crix, you clearly don't know what my height is in real life. You clearly don't know. I do know what K-pop Demon Hunters character I would cosplay, though. It's a takedown. It's a takedown. I'm gonna take you out, you break down like what? Anyway. That's as much as I can do. My little soda pop. Oh my god, guys, I'm literally obsessed. I've watched the movie 5 times, okay? I've watched the movie 5 times already. It should have been more, but I just haven't had the time to watch as many times as I would have liked. Yeah, I would be Zoe. I would be Zoe. I would honestly be fine with any, though. Mira, I mean, do you guys, what is everyone's... If you have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, who is your bias from Huntrix and why can't I think it? And the boys. What are your biases? Do Hatsune Miku? She's not in K-pop Demon Hunters. I talked about K-pop Demon Hunters with my 50-plus-year-old K-pop enthusiast worker. Just wait, really? What did they think? That must have been such an interesting conversation. That must have been such an interesting conversation. Riley, good morning, by the way. How are you doing today? I'm sad we didn't get to play League yesterday, even though I definitely just was like, I'm playing League. If you want to join, you can join, but like, I'm playing League. I've been listening to the songs at work. Like, if nothing else, Wiki, at least the songs slap, right? She's a victim of K-pop Demon Hunters. I am. Oh my god. So my screensaver on my computer has been Heartsteel, as in like the League of Legends K-pop group, guy group, Heartsteel forever, and now it's K-pop Demon Hunters. Like Heartsteel has been replaced, guys. A bias is like your favorite character, I guess, or like your favorite person. So like, I don't know how much you know about like VTuber Asian culture, I guess like idol culture, but there's like an Oshi. Your Oshi is like your favorite, basically. Fave member, yeah. Yeah, it's just your favorite. I've not seen it, but I heard about it. Zoe's your favorite, Fairy? Boy, okay, fine. Guys, what about this? What about this? I'll do I think, should I do like a sub goal for a cosplay? I'll do a sub goal for a K-pop Demon Hunters cosplay because I'm just saying, I think it'd be fun. Mira is the vibe, Zoe is the rapper, and I love rap, so fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, just seeing a video of you next to Mai. Wait, you've seen me next to Mai? There's a video of me and Mai? Oh, there might be a video of me and Mai. That might exist. Oh, next to you. Yeah, okay, well, that feels a little bit unfair. Me next to Wiki feels a little bit unfair, okay? I think that's a whole other story. It would be fun. What are we at right now? This is the real question. 51? That's insane, actually. Because I was thinking about, because I think, I don't know, subs are discounted, but I think they're going to be off discount soon. So that's why I was like, I'm not doing like a subathon or anything. But if we reached like a certain sub goal, I think it'd be fun to do a cosplay. Zoe's the goofy character of the three, so that fits me very well. Oh, Zoe getting so much love. I love it. My coworker is a great dude and been a K-pop stan longer than me. He transitioned from metal years ago. That's so cool. We went to Stray Kids last month. That's so cool, Max. What? I wish to be that age and just, you know, hold on to my interests like that. That's what I wish for myself in the future. Okay, so for Huntrix, my bias is... Wait, can you guys guess who my bias is? Wiki, don't say anything. Cosplay all members? I feel like each... That has to be like 3 different sub-goals. Like, if we make it to 1, I'll do 1, and then the other. That would be so cool, though. I might be able to do a closet cosplay of only 1 member, though. I don't know if I could do all 3. I guess a proper cosplay for a sub-goal would be fun. Guima. Guima is your bias, Crix. That's honestly so fair. That's honestly so fair. I hate the bad pics we took in the win. Wait, you hate them? Why? I thought they were cute. For the memes, you know? I don't know. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to replace the egg with an egg. No! Let me put my egg back. Give me my egg back. Let's move some eggs in while we're here. Oh, my guess for your guess for mine is Grima? I don't know. Something tells me it might not be that one. I'm lost in the K-pop stuff. I don't listen to K-pop either, Rasp. It's a movie. K-pop Demon Hunters is a movie. And I'm absolutely obsessed with the movie. And if you haven't watched it, it's on Netflix if you have Netflix. And I would still watch it even if you don't listen to K-pop at all. My head and fingers don't work together. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Let's replace. The Aussie duo hit hard. Wait, what's OT8? OTA, I can't choose, man. Slight Aussie bias, mostly. Oh, is that I guess that's a group, a K-pop group. An actual one. I only know, guys, I only know Huntrix and Saja Boys. Sorry. But yeah, my bias from K-pop Demon Hunters, from Huntrix is Rumi. I know, I'm basic, and my bias in Saja Boys, I've realized has changed like almost every single day this week. my bias, my Saja Boys bias changes every single day. I'm like, I love Rumi. Rumi's the best. And then Saja Boys, I'm like, I can't choose. Can I just have them all? Can I just have them all as my bias? I think that defeats the purpose of a bias. You know, I have listened to Twice and Dreamcatcher and Blackpink now. And I've been getting a crap ton of shorts of BTS. I keep getting some of the I forget which one of the BTS members reacting to K-pop Demon Hunters. That's about it. Of course, Crix. Okay, so in my defense, Baby Saja, do you know Crix, do you know League of Legends? That's my first question. Do you know League of Legends? Are you familiar with this small indie game called League of Legends? And not just by name. Okay, I don't need to... No, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Okay, so basically League of Legends is a video game. It's an online MOBA. They make a lot of media. Also, hi Seven, welcome in. The Piplup is evading you hard. It's only been 32 eggs. That's not that many eggs. You remember how many resets I had to do for Piplup? Yeah. We don't want to think about it. How are you doing, Seven? How was the gym today? Microdosing her. Yeah, true. Honestly, true. What are you doing with the dream team when you get them all? Honestly, that's the real question, Gumi. I don't know. Because I don't think there's a game where they can all live together. So I don't know what to do with it. If you have an idea, they basically can only live in home together. And that's it. My dream team doesn't have a game where they can exist all together. What was I saying? Okay, so basically... Oh, no worries, Crix. We'll see you in a bit. I guess I won't explain the rest of my Heartsteel story. Or not story, but my defense. It's not a defense. Do you like violence in your music? Come again? What? Yeah, Googie, I mean, if you look at the lineup, right, of, did I update my counter that time? I don't remember. I don't think I did. If you look at my lineup below me, I don't think there's a game that I can transfer them all together into, right? I'm just trying to get them all shiny, basically. But it would be really cool if I could do, like, an actual playthrough with all of them. But I don't think there's a game where they could all be together. Which is kind of sad. It is sad. Tired, but yeah, it is default nowadays. It really is. I feel like every single stream has been like, oh, I'm just tired. Like, how are you? Everyone's just like, I'm tired. I feel better today than I have other days, though, so I will say that. I don't think in do you think with DLC, Scarlet and Violet, they could all be together? I don't know. Alolan and Vulpix, though? Hi, Brennan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. We are doing a Dream Team Shiny Hunt, and I'm Shiny Hunting Piplup right now. What are you up to? Are you a fan of Pokemon? I did not stutter. Oh my god, Max. Do you like noisy or violent heavy production, like the noisier Blackpink stuff, for example? I'm more of a soda pop kind of gal, if that helps. I like pop. I like upbeats. I like very strong voices. I also like I tend to like deeper voices in general. I don't know if that helps at all. Although you like your job, if I remember right. I do. I do. Oh wait, Wiki likes her job. Back at work, so turning my sleep rhythm around. This is true. It's not that bad, it keeps the lights on. But at least you get to do woodwork, right? I feel like that's at least, that's better than another job that you talked to me about before. Add to my party. I think if you have the DLC, you are good. Really? Okay, so that's an idea. Scarlet and Violet might be an idea. Only one that's iffy is Shaman. That's true. Unsure if Shaman would be allowed in. Does that mean I wouldn't be able to? I guess it'd be cool though. I'll have to think about it, guys. That might be an idea. Because if you do Stray Kids and ATEEZ are your next stop in the K-pop rabbit hole. I've been being spoon-fed K-pop. I've been being slowly spoon-fed K-pop, so I don't... We'll see. We'll see. I'm an Ado enjoyer, if that helps. It's not K-pop. She's Japanese. Just a Japanese singer. But I do have her light stick. So, you know, that's probably as close as I get at the moment. But you don't need to sell me on it. Honestly, K-pop have bangers. Like, truly, you know what else I realized about K-pop? Is that it's basically this current generation's, I guess, boy bands and girl groups. 'Cause like, is there even a popular boy band right now that isn't K-pop? I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm waiting. Name one. I love being back with woodworking. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. BSB is taking over Vegas. What's BSB? I miss Lil Mix. Wait, Lil Mix? I probably know songs. The only, like, you know, boy bands that I really had listened to were, like, One Direction and, the song that we were supposed to sing together, Wiki. My brain's not working today. No, because boy bands are pretty dead, but they're not. They're all in K-pop right now. And girl groups. There's no, like, Fifth Harmony. Or the Pussycat Dolls. It's all K-pop now. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of like a nice mix-up of things, you know? No! I didn't, wait. I want this egg, yes. Whoopsie, I almost said no to the egg. There's a cool group in a talent show in the US right now? Okay. So there's potential, but there isn't any, like, big ones right now. I think Western world is done with boy groups per se, but bands are different. True, that's fair. We like bands still. But I'm just saying, like, boy bands and girl groups, we don't really have them anymore. Western boy bands are dead. Yes. Do you remember the name of the song? 5 Seconds of Summer. We were supposed to sing 5 Seconds of Summer together, remember? I think for K-pop it's different because they support the idol life. Western is better for solo artists. I mean, I think Western culture still enjoys it because Western culture enjoys K-pop now. At least a lot more now. Especially now than ever. Yeah, we were supposed to... 5 Seconds of Summer. See, we don't got no boy bands or girl groups anymore. We gotta have a redo of that. Sounds like we gotta go to karaoke. And I'm not complaining. They enjoy Blackpink and BTS and Huntrix. Can you blame them, Tony? Can you blame them? I feel like, you know, it starts there. Besides, we don't always have like a crap ton of like boy bands and girl groups. You just need one, you know? You just need one big one and that's it. Girl groups, it was Spice Girls and Destiny's Child. See? But we don't have any now. They're all basically just K-pop now. Just saying. Food for thought. So shopping hot pot with soju and karaoke, that sounds like the dream. That actually genuinely sounds like the dream. I'm so down. But I personally think that you need to come to Netherlands. Hello. Umicha, welcome in. Are you searching for shiny Piplup or something? Yes, I am. I am searching for shiny Piplup. I have already done this in as resets for the starter. But now I'm doing egg hunts because I'm making my dream team and I had to include Piplup, of course. I had to include Piplup because it's one of my favorites. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to today? I'm just one road trip to a place I haven't been to in a while. That sounds so exciting. I hope you have a really nice road trip and safe travels, by the way. Mocha meetup at a K-pop concert when? That sounds sick. That sounds awesome, Max. I would say... okay, so here's my only issue, though, is that I don't actually listen to K-pop. And so I don't really want to pay the price for a concert that is like the price of a K-pop concert if I don't actually listen to the music. That sounds really cool. Good luck on it. Thank you. I have gotten 2 of the Pokemon in my dream team so far. Piplup is next. Piplup is next. And I really wanted it anyway because I have, like, my Piplup obviously evolved during my playthrough. So now it's a shiny Empoleon, but I really want, like, shiny Piplup. So it'll be nice to have both. The Empoleon is in the daycare. The Empoleon in the daycare is feeling hella disrespected. What do you mean? Why? Why? Still no shiny Peep. Dang, imagine if it was 40 again. Imagine if we got it in 40 again. We had big ones. BSB, NSYNC, 98 Degrees, Destiny's Child, Spice Girls, NKOTB, 1D, TLC, etc. The trend is just dead, I guess, or the lifestyle isn't good. Honestly, it could be a combination of both. I personally think it's just being replaced by K-pop. Also, by the way, Micha, if you're just coming in, we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters and just K-pop in general. I don't listen to it, but I know there's a lot of people that like it. And it's been really fun to learn a little bit more about it. In case you have anything you want to say about it. And Little Mix. I feel like I gotta listen to a song and then I'll recognize them. Oh, I get it. Memes aside, yeah. But it would be, honestly, I have seriously wanted to go to a K-pop concert. So I will say though, as well, I don't listen to a lot of music on a regular basis. I mostly listen to like, I don't know, streams or videos and stuff. I don't really listen to music that often. So I personally just really love going to concerts as an experience. And I've always wanted to go to a K-pop concert, even though I don't actually listen to the music, because I love just like the performance and the experience of it. So I still think it would be really fun. I don't think it would be necessarily like a waste of money or anything. I think it would actually be like very cool to see. But in general, there are like very few artists that I care so much about that I like actually pay to go to see the concert. So that's the only reason why, but it's not like a negative thing at all. KDA is the first K-pop group I listened to. BTS came after, and here we are. Wait, KDA was the first? That's kind of awesome. Okay, wait. Then what is Is this something that people ask? What is your favorite like K-pop group now then? I'm curious because I feel like that's kind of how the rabbit hole starts. You start with like the mainstream one and then you kind of like discover other things from there. And I like KDA, but I mostly like the skins. I mostly like the skins if I'm being honest. Take a wild guess how many hours my K-pop playlist is. I'm gonna say how much. There has to be a lot of K-pop music out there. I don't know, 60 hours. 60 hours is my guess. Locking it in. I listened to a Korean artist just before that, but yeah. Oh, there is a Korean artist that I really like, or group, I guess, that my brother introduced me to. And do you know Seisumi? I actually went to see their concert, and that was like, they're really small, I guess, but they were so good. Like, I think Sumi is the lead singer, and she is just like, she made me want to get a wolf cut. Like, she looked so cool. She was just an incredible performer. And I don't know. I was just like in awe. Just in awe. Big Bang Haru Haru and Lives was probably the first time I ever heard of K-pop sound, but didn't know it was K-pop until much later. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of those two groups. Clearly, well, I clearly don't know very much anyway, but still. Stray Kids 100%, those guys are the complete package. Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll have to listen to Stray Kids. Fine. You've convinced me, Max. Stray Kids is like the rock boy group. Their sound is a bit more of that type, if that makes sense, but they do all the dancing. You know what? I do really like rock. I love 21 Pilots. I don't know if it's anything like that. But I can get behind maybe listening to rock. You're not being annoying. Don't say that, Max. No. I love it. Even if I don't understand what you all are talking about, or I'm not personally like involved in like your interests, I love hearing other people getting excited or happy or like talking about things that they're interested in. And I like learning about it, so please don't feel bad. Also, there's other people in chat who also really love talking about this stuff. So even if I'm not part of the conversation, I'm happy to have the conversation, you know? Psy was probably the real big one everyone heard of other than Blackpink or BTS. Wait, Psy? Psy is considered K-pop? Did that update? It did, okay. Stray Kids? Oh wait, I already read that. So Close 63. The only K-pop I've ever listened to was Psy. I didn't even know Psy was considered K-pop, I guess. I didn't even think about it that way. I didn't even consider it in my head. That's so true. I mean, yeah, Gangnam Style. But it was so mainstream, you know? I even got my dad to listen to Stray Kids. Well, I guess, Wiki, you're gonna have to make me listen to it too. I saw so many dads enjoying their time at their concert. Saw one guy with a shirt, "I'm here for my daughter and Felix." That's so cute. I'm here for my daughter and totally not myself. That's so cute. But like, you know, parents also just like want to support their kids' interests. That's also awesome. Psy is the gateway to K-pop for the West, if you ask me. I never even put two and two together. He has his own entertainment company. What a guy! What a guy! Good for him, honestly. The same way 100 says at the moment. That's true. That's true. But right now, I think I love the music, but it's more like in the musical sense of the like it as if it was a musical, and I just it keeps getting stuck in my head now. I don't know. We'll see if I actually end up listening to more K-pop. Seen that too. That's adorable. He's pretty much the guy who brought K-pop to the West Side. Is pretty much the icebreaker. I think there was I think I saw a comment on a short saying that between the Sunset Girls and Huntrix, the artist that kept the Hammoon together, or like, you know, strong, was Psy. Have you guys seen that? I think that's really funny. Reaction stream incoming on Discord. What, to K-pop Demon Hunters or just to K-pop in general? I mean, I can do that. That was hilarious and somewhat accurate, right? Isn't it kind of accurate though? That Psy would have been in between the Sunset Girls and Huntrix. I think it's accurate. Pretty sure one of the reasons they want to do a live action K-pop Demon Hunters thing is so those actors, singers can do live concert. Well, I mean, they're basically like K-pop idols, aren't they? That makes so much sense, Perry. I've seen that meme, yeah. I think it's accurate. If you need proof of Psy's power in Korea, just Google his entrance into a concert arena and how many people are there watching the reaction. Honestly, that's amazing. That makes me so happy to hear because I feel like, you know, Gangnam Style, and he had like 2 hits basically, and I was like, okay, he just kind of like disappeared, at least in Western culture. But I'm happy to hear that like he did so much with that, I guess. You know? I'll post in Discord. I need to see. We'll let Wiki and Hughes spoon feed you live. I mean, we can do that. How about that for like sub? We'll go into sub Discord. All the subs can enjoy my reaction to K-pop. I think I was so boring though when Wiki showed me some songs. Hi Doa, welcome in. How's it going? Perfect. You think it's a good idea? I think it's lame. I think I would be so bored. I would just be like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good stuff. How you doing today, Doa? It's good to see you. I know there's a registration of his summer concert thing from 2022 on Disney Plus. Still haven't watched it yet. Dang. I mean, he sang. I think the most recent thing I saw of Psy was that he sang with a K-pop idol, and I don't remember who it was. Also, Doa, we're talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, if you couldn't guess. K-pop Demon Hunters and K-pop in general. Rose? Was it Rose? Okay. Yeah. I remember that now. That does sound familiar. I found it. Did you watch the movie? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised. But yeah, it was kind of awesome to see them, of course. I mean, you have to be up to date with pop culture, right? I've watched it 5 times. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean, you're like the big time anime watcher. I feel like you know everything and anything. Psy Summer Swag 2022. That sounds freaking awesome. She doesn't even remember my Blackpink bias. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. I'd be like, is it the pretty one? You'd be like, wait, they're all pretty. What do you mean? Oh, is Rose... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew that, obviously. Rose, your bias, of course. Rose, your bias sang with Psy. Crazy how I remembered that, right? You can share? Are you allowed to share biases? That feels wrong. Who was my bias? I don't even remember. Did I have a black... I think I chose a bias for each group. But the problem is I chose biases from groups based on their hair color, but apparently their hair colors change all the time. So I feel like I'm being misled, you know? Oh, Rosé. I think I'm saying it wrong. We gotta share Rosé amongst most in chat. Is everyone just biases Rosé? That's funny. They change weekly. Was it not just Dreamcatcher? Did I only choose from Dreamcatcher? I believe it. Okay, who's bias from Blackpink is not Rosé? That's what I would like to know now. Well, Rosé was not my bias, I don't think. Did I only choose from... No, I think I choose from every group. I just don't remember who they were. Oh wait, I think I should have taken this egg. My bad. And wear wigs often. Well, yeah, no. I guess I'm just gonna have to do more research. To be fair, I did look up BTS and then I had a really hard time because I kept getting the shorts of the one guy who reacted to K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was really genuinely trying to figure out which member he was in photos, and I couldn't do it. Like, the hair colors change, they do all their makeup like exactly the same. It's so hard to tell. At least like from like a first time viewing perspective, you know what I mean? Because they all change so much. We gotta watch some more so you can remember. I guess I do. It's so hard to like connect them to the same person when they all look so different in each like each video, each like hairstyle, hair color, outfits, like everything is so like you can almost be like a whole different person is what it seems like. We need that I do need a Pokemon spreadsheet for K-pop idols. Wait, Max, that's so accurate. I need a Pokemon spreadsheet. I need like you know the game where you have to type in all the names of every single Pokemon from each gen in order or whatever, like by Pokedex number. I forget, but I need that for K-pop idols. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz, and thank you for. I'm glad you were able to sit through us talking about K-pop, even though I know nothing about it. And thank you. I need the shiny look at this point. I hope you've been enjoying still. Gonna be one big ass spreadsheet. Is it gonna be bigger than Pokemon though? How many Pokemon are there now? Don't worry, I can help with that. I need the spreadsheet. I genuinely need the spreadsheet at this point. But even then, I can't remember Pokemon very well, so, you know, that's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. 1,000. Are there 1,000 K-pop? Well, yeah, probably. I mean, over the course of the entirety of K-pop culture, I'm sure there are over 1,000 K-pop idols. But, you know, I guess, like, notable or popular ones, or ones that are recognizable or something. Yeah, probably just as much K-pop peeps over 5 gens now. Crazy. Crazy. 5 gens? Wait, you can actually divide them by generation as well. Just like Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon has 9 generations, so technically, there's more Pokemon. Technically speaking, there's more Pokemon. Popular depends on people's preferences. It spans years. That's true. It's hard to say what would be like mainstream too, because I feel like even for, especially Western cultures, like mainstream is so few and far in between. So you would have to look at literally all. I keep forgetting we are at Gen 5. Actually, I'm in Gen 4 right now, Wiki. I'm playing a Gen 4 game. Actually. Anyway. In the generation cutoff is as vaguely defined as it is with actual age generations in society. That's even more confusing, isn't it? Nerd alert. What? Who? Where? I'm not a nerd. What are you talking about, Perry? Oh my lord. I mean, this game is a Gen 4, so... Just saying. No nerds here? Yeah. What? Nerds on Twitch? Since when? I'm not a nerd. I you know, I hate nerds. Looks around. Doa, is there something you want to say? Is there something you want to say? 7 can't wait to relate to the next topic in chat. What's the next topic? Oh, so are we trying to get up K-pop? technically Gen 8 since it's a remake. Technically it's also Gen 8 because it's a remake. Nerd alert. We're all nerds here anyway. Yeah, I'm dragging you all down with me. We're all nerds. 7 relates to all topics. I bet 7 loves K-pop. Who's your bias? Who is 7's K-pop bias? Now I need to know. Yeah. It's so this was from when I actually went to the Stardew Valley concert. Oh. My cam has been okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, I went to the Stardew Valley concert. It's Festival of Seasons. You can see the Festival of Seasons. And that's where my shirt is from. So I went to see the like, what's it called? The orchestra play it live. Play the Stardew Valley music, and it was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I loved it so much. 7, want to listen to K-pop with me? I don't know. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, who's your bias in K-pop Demon Hunters? So, like, you know what an Oshi is, right, 7? you know, I would listen to White Noise with you, Mickey. Oh, wait, that's sweet. Would you listen to White Noise with me, 7? I'm quite sure it was stating in the dating game that Asuka's type are nerdy guys. True. Raz, you're not wrong at all. 7 is a BTS stan, of course. That's my new headcanon. 7 is absolutely a BTS stan. That sounds so nice. That's so sweet. 7 would rather rip his eyeballs out than listen to White Noise with me. I know that. I enjoy Blackpink, I guess. I love how hesitant you are, 7. I mean, do you have a favorite member of Blackpink? They use the term bias. I don't make the rules. I use Oshi. It's basically your Oshi. You're halfway there, mate. Good to know. Perfect. I love GGG. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you, 7. Wow, you won't go easy on me, but you'll go easy on 7. So why not just say that? Oh, like your favorite? Yeah, it's more like, it's just part of idol culture, I guess. Part of the idol culture of K-pop. Girls' Generation. I don't think I know. Purple hair chick. I was just saying how I don't know exactly actually who my bias is because I was basing it on hair color, and then I learned that they change their hair color all the time and wear wigs. So there is no hope for me. At least twice because of K-pop Demon Hunters, of course, bias and black. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Twice makes sense. Yeah, I think I would have to say the same that actually, Soulja Boys is probably my favorite K-pop group. And they're not even real. Oh my god, is everyone a rosé lover in chat? That's so funny. Everyone is. Another one. You're gonna have to share, you're all gonna have to share the one bias. That's so funny. SNSD? Rumi is my favorite from K-pop Demon Hunters because A, the best character, B, purple hair. Rumi is also my favorite, 7. Wait, we actually agree on something? That's crazy. Because she's so funny. Oh, Rosé is Blackpink. Yes. Yes. I know you can handle it, girl. Can I? Can I? I guess I can. I don't know. I mean, I just really enjoyed K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't think I'm like falling down the whole rabbit hole just yet. SNSD is a girl's generation. You could. Last time. That's true. That's true. That's fair. Where's my shiny Piplup? I don't stand musicians. I like the music, but I don't care about groups. I mean, if I'm gonna choose a bias that is not K-pop, it would probably be, like, you know, Josh Jun, Porter Robinson. I'm trying to think. Yeah, those would probably be my two. And Ado. The concerts that I went to, I'm just absolutely in love with all of them. Don't K-pop music groups change members like every 5 minutes? That is probably also very true and a part of idol culture as well. During a talent show perhaps, but not after. Interesting. Like I said, I do not know enough about K-pop groups. Unless they make projects super groups for like an EP or two. Interesting. So they are dedicated. I like it. There is the 6-member curse or scandals. Wait, what's that? What? What is the 6-member curse or scandal? That's not something I listen to often. Okay. I think the Asian group I listen to regularly is Baby Metal. I feel like that's pretty good too. That's pretty solid too. I listen to a lot of, I guess it would be like YOASOBI. YOASOBI. A lot. And YOASOBI. I listened to a lot of Kenshi Yonezu at some point. There's a lot of Asian artists, or I guess Japanese artists that I like. It was cool to see them together. I don't know if the current crop of fans feel the same way, but I'm also a late K-pop joiner, so I'm more Gen 4 stan than anything. Speaking English to you? I know it. Does Baby Metal count as K-pop? I don't think so. Is Baby Metal... Yeah, I was gonna say, is Baby Metal even Korean? But, like... Okay, so K-pop does not... I've learned does not mean a group of Korean people. Because I thought you had to be Korean. Hence the K in K-pop. But apparently not. And so, can you just be like, do you need to have a Korean person to be a K-pop group, or can you just be a K-pop group? Because there's also J-pop, but then like, isn't it, if, you know, the only difference is ethnicity, but if ethnicity doesn't actually matter, then I find it confusing. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it just pop at that point? I don't know. I find that part confusing. Partly Korean, or at least based in Korea. Okay. Based in Korea, I can understand that. Member ethnicity doesn't matter. It's a newer concept starting in Gen 3 and onwards. But it's still confusing. Because to me then, isn't it just pop at that point? Like a pop group? Because like J-pop is really just like Japanese pop, you know? Baby Metal is not pop. I don't think so. Isn't it? Right? I don't know much about Baby Metal either. Oh god. I am showing my lack of knowledge in music in general. If my brother were here, he'd be able to talk so much more. But I don't think he would actually know much about like K-pop. It's K-pop if they're signed to a Korean label. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So I said Asian group, not Korean. Didn't mean to muddle the conversation. No, it's okay. This is also something I've been thinking about, Perry. Because, well, for obvious reasons. And promote largely in Korea. Okay. Sounds like someone just made that up. I mean, I don't know. It feels like not very obvious in my mind either, you know? K-pop has gotten more widespread after getting more into the Western market. Yeah. By definition, anything can be pop. It's an abbreviation of popular. But that's why it's like K-pop, especially now, it feels like K-pop seems like almost an unnecessary term. Because wouldn't it just be pop at this point? But I guess if it's a Korean label, K-pop makes sense. Is Cat's Eye K-pop or not? I've never fully gotten that. Baby metal primary genre is kawaii metal or J-pop metal kawaii core. So, not K-pop. Baby metal, oh wait, I now want to die. I feel like a million years old. 7. You don't need to feel like a million years old because I have been sat here pretending like I know anything. I've been sat here literally not knowing anything about. I know the names. I know the names. Ben. Oh, hi Benja. Welcome. Wiki maybe listen to some songs, so I know that, and that's about it. That's all I know about K-pop. I've genuinely just recently been educated. That was so disrespectful, my B. I just closed my laptop without even saying goodnight. That is kind of disrespectful, not gonna lie, Benja. Thank you for stopping back in to say goodnight, though. Have a good sleep, Benja. Thanks for stopping in on YouTube before going to sleep. And hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. Thursday for some more Split Fiction. I am a fake fan, yes. I'm a poser. I'm a big time poser. I'm more of a Gen 1 Pokemon person. I'm more of a Gen 4 Pokemon person, Perry. I'm on your side here. I'm not a Gen 4 stan. I'm a million years old. I don't even know what that means. No, I don't think it's an age thing. It's more of a K-pop culture, Korean culture thing. So I don't think you really have to worry too much about that. Aren't they branded as a global K-pop group? They are a great curveball for this. They are, but also technically global group, like XG in a way, because they're all Japanese, but promote in Korea. But I thought it had to do with the label. Is Cat's Eye... Wait. Is Cat's Eye... Are they Japanese? Or are they Korean? You know what? At this point, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't even know. I feel like Gigi, you're mostly a Gen 2 fan. So who is your starter then? Which starter did you pick if you're a Gen 2 fan? Which starter did you pick, Perry, if you're a Gen 1 fan? XG and Cat's Eye are different. You know... They're what? Cat's Eye is signed to HYBE, a Korean label group that was formed through a competition show, same thing. Members are all different ethnicities and songs are largely in English for international crowd. So if it's based on label, then yes, K-pop. But I have no knowledge in this. So I guess I don't get to make these decisions. My starter was Pikachu since Yellow was my first game. I actually own Yellow on, I own a Japanese copy of Yellow. And I also own Yellow on my 2DS XL. And I really, I just realized I owe Jazz an ad time and an ad just went off. I have to wait. I want to play through it. I want to play through Yellow. Don't like Gigi. I like one or two of their songs, but the group, I can't even name a single person in the group. That's honestly, that's how I am with most music in general, is I like a couple songs. If I listen to the songs that I like, then I'll recognize them, and that's about it. But then there are specific artists that I really like, and I also really like seeing live music because I think the experience of live music is just one of my favorite things. Welcome back, Jazz. How you doing? And it was all yellow. I think I'd go for Charmander. I think the fire type in silver was my real first starter. As in, you said, wait, no. Mudkip is Gen 3. Who was your real first starter then? Charmander is a good choice. I think I know someone who likes Charmander. This whole Gen 2, Gen 4 stand thing is confusing the hell out of me. I think it's like, basically the generations are like, you know, age generations. Except instead of ages, it's like the K-pop groups that existed in that time period. Feels very parasocial. I guess, well, I guess isn't a lot of celebrity culture just parasocial? I feel like a lot of it is. The word stan is rooted in parasocialism. Really? Wait, where does it come from then? Feels really misogynistic as well. Oh my god. The girl groups can't date. Once again, that's idol culture though. That's idol culture. Regardless of if it's like music or streaming or VTubing. Not trying to make any specific parallels, but anyway. No one can date used to be a thing. I mean, no one can find out that they date, right? The times have changed. They can date. Yeah, but they can't find out. The male idols aren't beholden to that standard. It's just they're usually private. Things might have changed, but, you know, it's still not perfect, I feel. Yeah. Who was the other group I remember listening to? It was something DR. DR. Oh god, 7. What is it? We're almost at 69 eggs, guys. Almost at 69 eggs. Oh, Wiki, you needed to lurk. Go lurk. Thanks for hanging, though. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I guess it's also for, like, safety reasons, which, again, still very parasocial, to be fair. Dr. Feelgood? What? Is that a K-pop group or something else, Seven? I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, 60. Egg number 69. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny? It's not egg number 69, guys. Disappointed but not surprised. Imagine if it was, though. Rania was the one. The one person? The video awoke. Wait, what? Awoke my girlfriend at the time? Wait, you liked it? Some dude all lasted years with no hate? Wait, you mean the guys could date but the girls couldn't? A handful of exceptions only confirms the rule. Yeah. Jenny tried and look what it got her. Oh no, what happened? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Blinks never let it happen? All depends on the fans. Yeah. Sadly, it does. Predicting 426? You know, I have done written predictions before Raspberry. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. I'm writing it down right now. Just for you. Just for you. You're welcome. I wrote it down. For real, for real. Go do your lurkin' thingy, Wiki. Go. I feel like it's late. You work tomorrow. Go get some rest. Do your wind down. Do whatever you need to do. We'll be hanging. We'll be here. And we'll be here on Thursday, too, to actually play games. The fandom is sometimes too crazy about dating. I feel like, sadly, that's kind of women in general. If you're in the public eye, that is women in general. The only thing I remember from that is that the fans quickly found out he was a very conservative dude when it came to feminism. Hey. Did they, like, expose him or something? I'll say any variant on 69 will be hatched. Okay, so 169. I'm going for the most optimistic possible answer at this point. I'm gonna go for the most optimistic answer. Parasocial stuff with K-pop fan stands is so icky, but to be fair, if we had social media in the 90s, people would be the same with the Backstreet Boys and Spice Girls. It's true. It's true. And they probably were to an extent, whatever extent they could be, right? But, I don't know. I think, I don't remember who talked about this, but I do think that in a way, having a bit of a parasocial relationship is kind of normal. It's when it gets too far, right? I'm not encouraging any sort of like weird parasocial behavior, but I think to an extent, I mean, we're all part of like communities online. We're all part of like groups of people. We want to make friends. We want to have relationships. We seek like, you know, any sort of like relationships, right? That's kind of like human. So like, but it's the way that people react in a parasocial way, I guess. I think that's where it can get a little dicey. But yeah, Eminem wrote Stan for a reason. Stan? Oh. Oh. Is that one of his songs? I think there's a documentary coming soon about that song. If I nail it, I like VIP for a month for free, Roz. Fine. I guess I can do that. I suppose I can do that for you. If you nail it. If anyone nails it. It's one of his older songs about a stan. Interesting. I don't even think maybe I've heard it, maybe I just don't remember it, but interesting. I mean, yeah. I think like you say, it would have happened no matter what. The chorus was sung by Dido. This goes to show you how little I know about music. I've probably heard it. I just don't remember. No, wait, I feel like this song was played at karaoke. And I don't think I knew it. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I think I hadn't heard it. Either that or I don't know. I'd have to listen to it to verify. It's too popular not to know as a young person. How young do you think I am, Max? I obviously know Eminem. Or have listened to Eminem. But, you know. Asuka, I am currently in queue for my quarterly warm-up ARAM. And you didn't send me an invite, Max? Quite frankly, I'm offended. Wait, are you gonna try and play one of the Spirit Blossom maps? Okay, so it's actually 3 maps right now, in case you didn't know. Spirit Blossom is one of the maps. There's also Butcher's Bridge, and there's also just the regular AMRAM, Howling Abyss. But I'm really hoping that you get the Spirit Blossom one, because I want you to see it, because it's so pretty. Did you see my video, Max? Not trying to like plug my, I guess I should plug myself. I posted, in case any of you haven't seen it yet, I did just post a new video yesterday, up on my YouTube channel. I played an ARAM game, and it was probably the sickest, best ARAM game I've played on camera. And I would love it if you checked it out, because I'm actually so proud. But also, you should check it out if you haven't already. Thank you. Well, second screen sometimes. Thank you so much, Max. Oh, so it didn't convince you. Yeah, I don't do a lot of plugs. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at, like, promoting myself. That's why I've been doing this for 5 years, and I'm just itty bitty streamer, you know? Say, this is a song about a guy who becomes way too parasocial and ends up, ooh. Because Eminem doesn't want to be his friend. So there's a documentary about it. I mean, that sounds like a very touchy subject, huh? For him. And no, I won't guess a lady her age. Good. Good decision. Good decision, Max. That is probably the smart thing to do. I had a double penta game as MF, but I obviously didn't record it, but I have proof from friends it happened. You can also save the VOD, in case you didn't do it. You can also just, like, save the replay. I saved my replay as well. I did save my replay. Oh. I didn't realize you didn't have an egg. You were turning right, so I thought so. Yeah, if you haven't played too many games since, then you could still save the replay. And then you can also clip it, which is what I did. I put it in Discord, a different penta. I got a pentakill with Aphelios in Summoner's Rift. And that's the one I put in Discord. But, that one, I feel like that one was a bit of an anomaly. That one was a little bit of an anomaly. I hope you have I hope you have fun in your quarterly ARAM though, Max. Tell me how it goes. What character? Who are you playing? Who did you end up playing? You know, I kind of like the Sword and Shield egg hunting better because I feel like the screen is bigger. Like, it's more like zoomed out. I wonder if there's a way to zoom out actually. Because I feel like in this, I get kind of dizzy with the bike. Graves, for some reason on the Bilgewater map, that's kind of perfect. Dang, it was not egg number 77, sadly. Wonder if there's a way. I feel like this is so specific. There's no way to like zoom out, right? No. No. Why would the game do that to me? Wait, what? What game? What happened? 7, what happened? The description of the documentary stands. The film offers a raw and riveting exploration of Eminem's legendary career through the eyes of his most devoted fans. Wait, that doesn't sound like what I thought it was gonna be at all. That doesn't sound like anything like what I thought it was gonna be. Interesting. Oh, the 77. I did not get it on egg 77. And it will not be on 777 because I do not want to do that many eggs. Oh, the replay expired? Dang, there's no proof. It never happened then. Sorry, Tony. I don't make the rules. Mine's on YouTube now, so you can check me out. youtube.com/askamocha at askamocha. And you can find my sick pentakill that I got with Jinx. I thought it was something else too, to be fair, because of the song, right? It's kind of too bad that I guess it feels a little weird with the song, but it also, I guess, makes the most sense because of the song. It's just a little strange. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be interesting. I don't watch a lot of, like, I think the last musical artist documentary that I watched was the Lil Nas X one, and I saw it at a film festival. So that was really fun. I'm trying to think. I know there have been other ones, though. I've definitely missed some. What about did anyone ever watch the Lego one? I don't even remember who it was. The Lego, like, documentary. I don't know if anyone remembers. I want to watch more documentaries, but I'm never in the mood for it. The only time I watch documentaries are at film festivals. I will not watch documentaries outside of that, basically. And school. When I was in school. I did not. I also did not. I felt like it was kind of interesting, though. Like, it was a cool concept, a little, like, shake up on documentaries as a whole. It would be interesting to me to watch it, but at the same time, I'm not interested enough to actually go out of my way to watch it. So, yeah, I'm too invested in K-pop Demon Hunters right now. I'm too invested in watching K-pop Demon Hunters as many times as I physically can. I have not really been much of a nature documentary watcher, Zoids. I will be honest. I don't remember what I watched. Not much. Hello, Jagubi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good luck on the shiny penguin. Hope it shines quick. I hope so too. I really hope so too. We're already at double of what my Vulpix was, which was, to be fair, it was really crazy. At only 40 eggs, I got the shiny Vulpix. So that's definitely not going to happen with this Piplup, but it would be cool if it would be soon. But thank you so much for the good luck. How are you doing, Jagubi? I hope you're well. How's your Tuesday going? I only watch nature docs at school when I show them to the class, and the class is just like happy to not be doing work. They just want to have something on. The last documentary I watched was about Michael J. Fox, which was also a promo for his biography. Was it good? I think the last documentary I watched was the Lil Nas X one. I think that's it. I watched a Lil Nas X one, and then there was also a documentary about, like, a camp for people of, like, the LGBTQIA community. Not the kind of, like, it's not a conversion camp. Like, the good kind of camp. Like, the camp where they actually go to be around people that, you know, they can be more comfortable around, basically. It was the good kind of camp. But also, like, very deep and touching stories. I think those were the last two documentaries that I watched, and it was at the film festival. Close to ending, but I don't work Wednesdays, though. Went back to work this week after 2 weeks off. Oh, must be a tough adjustment, Jagubi. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I always ask, and then I always forget, but I'm gonna ask anyway. And once Wednesday starts, the final countdown to my birthday next week starts. Wait, what? Your birthday is next week, Dragovi? That's so exciting. Do you have any fun plans? I hope that you've been able to readjust to work. The feeling of hearing the teacher rolling the TV cards at class, kids these days will never experience that. Do they not have that? Is it just projectors or something? Okay, but like, did you guys... No, I shouldn't age myself, right? I'm not gonna age myself. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh wait. I'm 937. Nice! Max, you are... Sounds like you're not rusty at all. Sounds like you're doing pretty good. Oh my god, I had the worst Graves game of my life, though, recently. I was literally just miserable. Everyone was so ranged, and I was playing Graves, and I was like, I can't play. I had some really good games, but the Graves game that I played was terrible. Computers hooked up to projectors shown on white screen. I mean, that was a thing while I was in school, but definitely... I've experienced different things throughout my schooling. different ways of showing content. On the 13th, that's so exciting! Mostly be on Twitch on the day spent at my favorite streams. Oh, that's so exciting, Dragovi. I mean, like, that's sweet. I hope you get yourself some good food. Maybe a nice cake as well, if you like cake, for your birthday. Do something a little special, too. Streams are fun, but, you know, you should make some memories, too, for yourself. Kind of a rotation of packing chocolate or meat to be deep fried, like burgers, etc. in 2 sites, but mostly at the meat one. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you do packing. Interesting. Oh my gosh. How do you not just like munch on all the chocolates? That's what I would like to know. If I was just trying to pack chocolates surrounded by chocolates, I don't know. I don't think they would make it. I don't think they would make it into the package. It would be a fight. I feel like I should use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna pause for 1 second, and I'm gonna PRB. Because I need to use the bathroom. So, 1 second, everyone. Okay. I'm back. I feel like the lighting is making me look real shiny right now. I'm the shiny. That went remarkably well. Oh yeah? Max, what was the end score? How did it end? 15, 4, and 14. I am a support main. Are you now? Are you sure, Max? Yeah? Are you sure? Did you main support? Who was your main support then? It's Belgian chocolate on top of it. How do you resist? As that's where I like, wait, you're Belgian? That's so cool. I really want to visit Belgium, literally specifically to try the chocolate. That's like actually been a dream of mine for like a very long time. Let's add it to my party. Plus, I'm usually on the post to do refills for the people doing the band work, so I rarely even interact with it, more so the boxes they're in. Oh, okay. So you're safe. I never had anything else, so I don't even know the difference. I've always heard that Belgian chocolate is like the best chocolate in the world, basically. And so, as a chocolate lover, it was always like that has to be like one of my dream destinations. I know I'm very close right now, Max. It's true. Right now, in case you didn't know, Drakubi, I am originally from Canada, but I'm currently living in the Netherlands. And so technically speaking, I am very, very close, but I just haven't visited yet. I just haven't made the trip yet. Which is a shame, really, when you think about it. I should. Braum, Thresh, Nautilus, Gragas are my top. Okay, so if I'm playing Aphelios, right? Aphelios ADC, you could be my support, is what I'm hearing. To try Belgian chocolate one day. I will do it. I will do it though. That's high up on my bucket list. Yeah, Canada is in my bio. I really do need to update that. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't updated it. I keep Canada in my tags and stuff because I feel like it makes more sense. I feel like when you hear my accent, like no one's gonna think, I mean, I don't even speak Dutch, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'm just currently living here. But yeah, I mean, I am still like Canadian, and I sound a lot more Canadian for sure. Had a hunch because of time zone. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that is something though that I should add as just like a fact, because I feel like people see Canada, they're like, oh my god, you're Canadian. Oh yeah, it's like 2 p.m. or something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not there though. I feel like it can get a little bit confusing sometimes. You could do a long weekend solo trip to Brussels or Antwerp. I would love to. I really should. I really should. I just haven't. Like, the thing is, I guess I've just been trying to do like, I don't have that much vacation time, and my friend's getting married and I went on her bachelorette trip. So a lot of my vacation time is spent on literally just going back to Canada. Otherwise, I did a trip to Italy and I did a trip to Germany to visit Mai. And that's been it. And I really need to go to more places, but I'm like, I'm trying to stay here, so I'm hoping that as long as I can stay in the Netherlands, or at least in Europe in general, that I'm able to actually like go to more places. What's up? Wait, what? Yeah, Hoosier. What? What does that even say? I don't even know. Yeah, still no shiny. Still no shiny. I mean, did you see the clip I put in chat wiki? I basically, at the start of this game, there's like a whole cutscene. You get to choose your like first Pokemon that you get to have in the game. And I reset the game almost 3,000 times, 2,912 times to get this specific Pokemon shiny. So I don't have high hopes for getting it very quickly. I'm hoping that it will be faster than when I did the resets. But I don't have super high hopes. And egg hunting, I mean, it's definitely faster than the resets, but yeah. Or is it Jose? I don't even know. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know. I don't even know, Perry. I think I am the least stereotypical Canadian, like I don't know, I guess like Canadian slang? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of oops, I didn't realize that I had a full party of eggs. I feel like it really also depends on where you're from in Canada. Like if you're from more less like more rural areas, then I feel like the slang or like the stereotype is a bit more relevant. But I'm more from like urban areas. So I don't really speak like your stereotypical Canadian, I feel like. I have not gotten a single shiny yet, Diva. This is egg hunts though, so I don't know what the exact odds are. I think because I have ooh, do I even have shiny charm on this account? I didn't check. Guys, I don't know if I have shiny charm. Wait. Wait. This might be a full odds. Or not a. It might be a full odds hunt. I don't think I have shiny charm. Guys, I don't have shiny charm. This is a full odds hunt. This is resets all over again. This is actually resets all over again. Wait, does the foreign ditto increase my odds? Does the foreign ditto still increase my odds? Does Masuda method still work here? Okay. I can't believe I just realized I don't actually have the shiny charm in this game. I should really get shiny charm before next stream. Canada being bilingual, but so is Belgium. That's true. See, the thing is, I also speak French. I am a bilingual Canadian, so I could actually go to like the French speaking parts of Belgium. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I don't think I have the shiny charm. That's actually crazy to me. I did not even realize. I really should get shiny charm before next stream. Oui, je parle français, mais juste un peu. Pas trop, mais j'essaie. J'essaie quand même. You could just whip out the French. The thing is, for my job, I have to speak to clients, like in calls. Sometimes I speak to French clients, and I have spoken to Belgian clients who speak French. And you know what? I feel like Belgian French is actually relatively easy to understand for me. I feel like people speak very clearly. You know? Oh my god, Riz. That's hilarious. You called yourself Riz and then you... Wait, did I increase the counter? I don't even know if I did. Did I increase the counter for that peep? 1 in 682 for non-shiny charm. Okay. With Masuda method. Yeah, that wasn't shiny. Mon français est terrible. Moi aussi, c'est correct, Max. Je suis française canadienne, alors c'est... Et je parle pas trop souvent, alors c'est pas très bon, mais j'essaie quand même. Wallonia, the French part of Belgium, is basically just France. What? Perry! Damn. Are you telling me not to go? If you say you're Quebecois, even the Flemish Belgians would be generally not snobby about it. They're not snobby? With charm 504. It's not the like biggest difference then. It's still like obviously when you're trying to get a shiny, like anything helps, I guess, but I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Hey. Kazama? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? I am currently doing a shiny hunt for my dream team. Right now I'm shiny hunting Piplup. I have already done the Piplup grief case hunt before, but I'm doing eggs now because I want another one. How are you doing today? Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself, or just playing Pokemon, or just hanging out? Makes me glad I'm on the Dutch Flemish side. if that's the reputation that they have, right? Had it in high school, put no effort in, but passed. It's really hard when you're only doing it in school, you know? Like, I don't think that's an unusual thing or a bad thing, Max. It's just when you're not like actually immersed in the language, it's really hard to learn. If you're only going to class for, you know, an hour a day, and then everything just leaves your brain as soon as you leave, it's just not the same as actually living in it. J'habite au Canada et je parle français, mais je suis un débutant. Mais c'est quand même très bien, Diva. Vous parlez bien? Allez, you're the good kind. There. Oh my god. You're the good kind. But that pride often means they are... Oh wait, speaking? Same, except now in hindsight, I wish I stuck with it and got fluent with it. Yeah. But it's tough. It's tough. French-speaking people are generally more proud about their language. That's a nice way to put it, for sure. I don't see that as a bad thing. But yeah, if you end up being snobby, then that's a different story. I have a knack for language, but I have not pushed that potential at all. Wait, what languages do you know then, Max? Taught myself English from the age of 4, actually. Only language flex I have. That's a flex regardless, Max. I went to French school up until grade 8, basically. So all of primary school I did in French, and then secondary or high school I did in English. So, and I was able to speak Japanese up until the age of 3 years old, and that's all I know. I don't know Japanese anymore. I wish I did. I really wish I still knew Japanese. I've hardly been doing shiny hunts Pokemon-wise, mostly raids for the Ruinmon events. Oh, I haven't done that. Wait, did the Ruin Pokemon change this week? I haven't done that yet. I hear someone speak French. I immediately assume they're not nice. Perry, you're just as bad as them then. You're just as bad. Do you think I'm not nice then, Perry? Do you think I'm not nice? I can write and read decent, but struggling in listening and speaking. I mean, we can practice here. Nous pouvons pratiquer ici si vous voulez. I mean, then again, I'm not that good either. I'm doing my best lately. I've hardly been doing... Oh, wait. The tiger, the fish is the last one. It's the tiger this week. Oh, I gotta do raids then. I also want to get more Herba Mystica while we can. I want to get more Herba Mystica, and I want to get more like level up candies and stuff, and just like the materials. I just said we can practice here if you'd like, Diva. I literally said just that. Oh my god, still no shiny. Yeah, the Herba Mystica is really nice, and being able to like basically dependably have groups to do it with. I really gotta get on that. It would be fun, actually. You know what we should do, guys? I don't know if you all have seen, if anyone is part of the Discord server, I made a shiny hunt like voice chat in Discord, and it would be really fun to just like, I imagine it as somewhere you can just hang out in when you're doing shiny hunts. I think that would be really, really fun if we did raids together. I know it's not shiny hunting, But if you were doing like shiny hunts or raids or just like, it's obviously just a place to hang out in anyway, but it would be fun to use that maybe. No, I'm still beginner. I'm studying 2 to 3 hours daily for it, but it's hard. I'm terrible at theory and learning things like this. That's okay. As long as you put in the effort and you try, Diva, I wholeheartedly believe in you. I've had a lot of bad experiences with French people. You're a great person. Stop, Fairy. Stop. I'm sorry to hear you've had bad experiences, though. I mean, I won't lie to you and say that, you know, French people are not the friendliest. Basically, no matter where they're from, but yeah. It's not always the case, you know? I should get on that. Yeah, I need to get on it too. It being the tiger means I'll be able to use my fire type again. Wait, has there been 2 already? Did I miss one? Did I miss one of the Mons? Also, the raids are around 2 weeks each, or nearly 2 weeks. Is this the 2nd Mon, or is this the 3rd Mon? Super down for that? Yeah, let's do it, Memento. I made like a voice call. We could just like chill and do raids and shiny hunt and all that good stuff. You all can also feel free to use it. Like, I don't have to be there either. You guys can just chill and hang out and call too if you want to do shiny hunts and stuff. But I feel like it would be really fun to use for the raids as well. Second one started yesterday. Okay. I was really worried if I missed one, because then if you don't participate in the raids, you don't get the shiny, right? You have to participate in the raids, or do you just have to participate in like one of them at least? Ting Lui was first. Chinpo is the one we are on now. Okay, got it. The thing is, I actually haven't caught the Pokemon at all yet. I still need to go back and do that. Having participated once per legend. Okay, so I do need to get on it for sure. Ushin was the first. Chinpo is the one we're on now. Ting Lui. Okay, I don't know any of them. I'm gonna be so real with you all. I don't know any of them because I haven't caught them yet. I really need to catch them. Just like the normal one. I need to just catch the normal one. I don't know if you have to participate or not. All I know is the quota has to be hit, but the quota is 1 mil and the snail ended on 3.5 mil. But the thing is though, right? Once like one is done, I feel like it, like I don't know, the what's it called? Not popularity. The interest might dwindle. So I still feel like we have to make sure that we're doing our raids, you know? Because I feel like the numbers are probably going to keep dropping off per Mon, if I had to guess. Don't worry, Memento. I mean, you've also been busy with work, like you were saying, so don't be sorry. The tiger and the fish gonna be more popular? You think so? They're gonna be more popular. I think Wuchin was pretty cool. The first one was pretty cool looking. That's a good movie. Wait, is The Tiger and the Fish a movie? I feel like it is an anime movie that I've watched. Wait. It's that anime movie. I think I know. Is it actually called The Fish and the Tiger? The Tiger and the Fish? I forgot. Those two are also most common in VGC. Interesting. I thought maybe like people like me would forget about it and interest would kind of start dwindling. So I wasn't sure. I definitely need shiny Chien Pao. I need them all. And the Herba Mystica that comes with them. I just want them all. Because this is the only way to get them shiny, right? Jose the Tiger and the Fish. That's so... Wow. What are the odds? Maybe it was inspired. Yeah, they're shiny locked otherwise. Exactly. So it does feel a little bit bad to just be handed the shinies, but I guess it is still like a community effort, which I think is very fun too. So it's not just me putting myself through the torture. It's everyone having to put themselves through the torture with me together. And that's what makes it fun, right? Yeah, herba farming, it helps with the numbers. Exactly. I really need the herba because I've obviously been doing shiny hunts in Scarlet and Violet, and it's really helpful. I say it's really helpful, but you know what? Pichu still took 2 sandwiches, even with the herba mystica. But yeah, I mean, it's still helpful. At least for like the really tiny mons that I cannot see, that I don't feel like, you know, taking forever on. I think it'll be really, really helpful for those shiny hunts. All right, this is egg number 100, and I think it's gonna be shiny, and that's why we're imagine. I think I'll stop at 100 eggs today because I am out of time for today's stream. I am sadly out of time for today's stream. We're gonna have to end it off here because it's already getting quite late. It's already getting quite late, so no Piplup today after 100 eggs. That's okay. It's our first day shiny hunting Piplup. I still believe. I still believe in us. Do you all believe in us? I believed it would be shiny too. Imagine if number 100 was shiny. That would just be nice. That would just be cool. But unfortunately, that wasn't the case. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can't be shiny charm every day. Someone else gotta take that role. Maybe I'll try and get shiny charm off stream though. Maybe we try and get shiny charm off stream as well, right? Right? That'd be cool. They could have unlocked the shiny sword and shield horses, Cubfu and Scarlet and Violet, but they shiny locked those 3. What is that? Honestly, Cubfu being shiny locked is probably one of the things that makes me most sad. Nick, thank you for lurking. Work is over, doing comp and rivals, but saying hi. Good luck with comp. I hope it goes well. Let me know what rank you end up in. Actually, what rank are you right now, Nick? I'm just curious. Thank you for being here, everyone. Good time zone. Good night. Good time zone. Yeah, I will be ending off here for today. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this shiny hunting stream. If you like shiny hunting, you can follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch as well, you can also check out my YouTube channel because I also post videos there. I recently posted a video yesterday, so please, it would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. It would mean a lot to me. I always start in gold since I ended in Grandmaster, first time playing comp for the season. Well, good. Oh, you've been consistently being in Grandmaster still? That's incredibly impressive, Nick. You are incredibly impressive at rivals. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what is that? Wait, what is this emote? 15 more minutes? Honestly, though, I think I'm at like 3 hours and 53 minutes. I'm like, I need to push that to 4 hours at least, right? We're gonna sit here and chat for like the next 5 minutes before I raid off. Or like 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, it looks like. My time doesn't exactly update perfectly. You're impressive at life? I don't do much. I don't know what you mean. All I do is game. All I've been doing, I've been playing League, Nick. I'm not impressive at life, that's for damn sure. Thank you for the sippy, Tony. Honestly, I desperately need the sippy. I'm so thirsty. Oh my god, Mystic, hello. I made it for the end. Hi, Mystic. I am so glad you made it before we ended off today. How are you doing today? We lug of a League gamer though? No, you don't. Don't lie to me. That was so mean. Yes and no, I feel like. I feel like it depends on what kind of League gamer you are. I think I am the extremely casual League gamer, so I think I want to say that I have a pass, you know? Good morning, Mystic. How have you been? I feel like it's been a minute. I mean, not that long. I feel like I always say that. I'm like, I haven't seen you in a bit, but also, I mean, you know, I know you always make your way back, which is really sweet. Oh. Oh. I heard a sound, but it was my game. I was just saving my game. It's 5. Wait, it's 5 p.m.? Mystic. Why is it 5 p.m. and you're just waking up? We love a friend who plays League. We tolerate most like other League gamers. Okay, fine, that's fair. I guess that's fair. Thanks for being here, Dragoovy. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Did you see what was on YouTube, Cos? You just saw it now? Isn't that hilarious? I gamed all night, but what did you play? That's more important of a question. Also, Zoids, is there a specific knickknack that you would like to see for knickknack time? I see your redeem. I have a lot of plushies, figures, cards, Funkos, tiny figures, I don't know, something random. I have a lot of stuff in the background that I can bring to the foreground. I don't have a Relts. I feel like the only thing that I would maybe have a Relts would be a Pokemon card, and I don't have them here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. I don't think so. To be fair, I only have like that's my Pokemon shelf. That's my League shelf. I don't have a Relts. I'm a very big Gardevoir enjoyer though. Fair enough. I like what Tony said. We like a friend who plays League. I was on TFT. How was TFT, Cos? How is that going? I try to lurk when I can. Unfortunately, I don't always let it be known I played Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, I hope you've been having fun with that, Mystic. I think you were really excited for that, right? For the game. But that's okay. You do not have to let it be known whenever you're lurking. I just appreciate you lurking. But I love it when you also check in with us. So thank you for saying hi today. I appreciate it. Never got into League, but I'm a big Honor of Kings player. Another MOBA game similar to League, but I like it. I've never played Honor of Kings. I can show you. Do you want me? Okay, what if I show you? Because I don't have a Relts, I will show you the tiniest Pokemon that I have. Because Relts is tiny. That's where my brain went. It's this. Ah! I can't. No, he fell. They sit on top of each other, but it's kind of hard. I'm just gonna hold him. I'm trying so hard right now. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, wait. Ta-da! It's a little Trubbish sitting on the head of a Ditto. This is not the cutest thing ever. I hope this is still a good knickknack time, Zoid. Do you like it? My little Ditto and Ditto Trubbish on top of a Ditto. And they're like holding hands. Isn't that cute? It was actually, I got this in Japan from a gacha. So, he's a special little boy. I like him. I like him a lot. I would be curious about Honor of Kings though, Memento. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the MOBA game. I need to be more active in Discord at least. If you ever want to send us some quick updates, I am never opposed to it. Never opposed to it, Mystic. Would love to hear your updates. This was an excellent redeem. I'm glad you liked it. I really do like that little guy. You be active when you can. No need to force it. I agree with Tony. Do whatever you can, whatever you like. All right, guys. It has officially been 4 hours, and therefore we are going to end today. But I do want to try rating someone new. We're going to rate someone new today. Nervous and excited. I met this person. I talked to her at TwitchCon. And she is also, since we were talking about it, another lovely Canadian. And we're going to raid, if you haven't already seen Dana A, She's also a Canadian streamer. She's really sweet. And I'd love to send you all over to her. So if you could use the raid message, it would really, really mean a lot to me. I have the first raid message or the second one if you're a sub or a non-sub. You can use the first one if you're a sub. It would really mean a lot to me. It would make her feel really special, and it would make our community look awesome. So please go send some love over to Dana for me, and I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for being here, Jazz. Let us know what you think of the French Star Me Star You sounds. Send it to me on Discord. Send me, I don't know if it's a good idea. Send a link, but send it. I'm scared. I will look into it, Jazz, but I'm scared. Anyway, I just always get nervous when it comes to interacting. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Mystic. I love it when you're here, but I also understand that life is life. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I'm going to be playing more Split Fiction with Wiki on Thursday, same time. So definitely come hang out with us because it's really fun and chaotic. Enjoy Dana's stream, and I will see you all on Thursday. Bye, everyone. And bye, YouTube.